Howdy, howdy. Good morning. Time for more Umineko. Sorry, just looking at something. Gonna continue episode 5. See if we can do another 2 chapters today. We're gonna see, I guess, if we can keep that up, yeah. I don't know how many chapters might be in each episode. Maybe it's different per episode. Would make sense to me. But we're gonna see if we can keep that up. At the very least. Maybe you can go for 3 if they end up being short enough. I usually end up going for 4 hours. Here, let me... But we'll see if we can go a bit longer than that today. I wanna try doing longer streams. Or Umineko at least. There it goes. Oh, let's get the gold glasses on. You know what? Give me the crown. So we're going to full gold. Why not? Glasses are dirty. Only just now noticing. Right, I guess while I'm cleaning my glasses here. Quick refresh. What was happening before? Well, at the start, talking to Beatrice and whatnot, trying to figure out, I guess, what her last riddle was. It looked like Battler was going through and trying to do them. Like, doing the moves Beatrice was making in, like, all the past games to see if you can figure out, like, what her line of thinking was for everything. And then the other two witches, Birkenstell and Lambda Delta, came in and wanted to take over and start another game. And Battler was like, nah, you guys do it without me. And so they actually did. And he came back right when, I guess, Birkenstell was about to solve everything. We see the girl, freaking Burns OC, I can only assume, shoved right into the story. Can't wait to see how she's introduced and how all that sorts out. Because it seems they rewound like the clock a bit. And then we saw quite a while ago, like a year before the conference, apparently Kenzo died. And they all decided to, I guess, postpone his death, I guess is a good way to put it. By not telling anyone that he's died yet and making it seem as if he's still alive. He just didn't want to see anyone. And I think we're a little bit after that. Some extra small things here and there, but I think that's the main of it. Hello? Get that out of here. Umineko in here. Umineko volume back on. Jeez, pardon me. I'm a little late at starting because I was eating, and maybe I ate a little bit too fast. Nice drinking coffee. Actually got coffee today instead of tea. Finally got some more milk. Locked room barrier. So when exactly is this? Did you ever get to see? Oh yeah, going through, what was it? Perkinstow using a red truth to confirm, I guess, state that Natsui was there alone and not actually with Beatrice or anyone. That was all her imagination, and Battler getting mad at that. What's Birkenstill's, like, deal? Why does she want Battler to win? Wouldn't that also deny her own existence? I don't get her angle. I also really don't trust her at all anymore after what she's been, like, doing. Her attitude and whatnot completely changed at the very end of episode 4. Ow. Howdy darn. Nice of you to give me brain damage so early in the morning. There was also some... there was some other things I was thinking about for the other episodes, but... maybe we'll keep that on the side for the time being. Alright, let's just continue before I ramble on for like another 30 minutes. Thinking more about the story and whatnot. Continue going with the flow. At least for this episode. After dashing to her bedroom, Jessica answered a phone call that had been transferred there. Yeah? Oh, talking to Battler? Sounds like they're having a fun phone call. Hold on, give me a sec. Oh, my hair is getting longer, but not long enough to where I can tie it back. It keeps getting in my face. Okay, so I can't be that long before the conference. Five businessmen in expensive suits were visiting the parlor, giving Cross and Natsui a progress report on their business. Spread out on the table were blueprints and designs for a building, as well as documents related to expenditures and the like. Oh no, the big words are already hurting me so early. So packed that even a teacup would have gotten in the way. Officially, they were here to give Cross a progress report, but in actuality, Cross had called them all the way over to Rakanjima so that Natsui could hear from them directly. This was because Natsui needed to hear someone other than... This was because Natsui needed to hear someone other than her husband explain what condition their business was in. In short, Smutty, even though another family conference without Kinzo was approaching, their business had not yet earned them any money. After telling their guests to wait a short while and to make themselves at home, Cross took Natsui out in the hall and once again summarized the situation. Smutty. And where's the money, Cross? I don't know if I believe you. Cross spoke passionately. This made things seem all the more suspicious to Natsui. But this time, at least, she had to admit that everything really did seem to be going well. Certainly, this business Cross boasted of had expanded in scope over the last year, and was promising an even greater payoff than had been anticipated in the beginning. Oh, maybe I need more coffee. Investors were gathering, jumping on the bandwagon of their own accord, and their business was rapidly gathering funds. It was a perfect example of the saying, money makes money. This was probably the greatest success of Cross's life so far. No, it probably would become his greatest success yet. That point was where Natsui's misgivings lay. True, it was certain, and as Cross had said, they wouldn't lose this catch now. However, the fish on the line had gotten too big. Taking longer, Cross. Pain look rose across his face. They certainly had hooked a fat fish that guaranteed a great success. However, it would require an appropriate amount of time to reel it in. Natsui pressed Cross, asking if there was any way for them to make money before this year's family conference. But Cross kept saying that He just needed one more year. Just one more. Cross planned to use this unprecedented success as a springboard to future endeavors. Because of this, he hadn't want to do anything that would raise suspicions by making it seem like they were rushing to get money. Certainly, fortune tends to turn against people who take it for granted even in the slightest. There's a saying about hasty anglers. On many occasions before now, Cross had gotten cold feet and sold businesses that would surely have brought in a profit had he just waited. And had, in effect, given away his winning picks. Tatsui also knew this. She knew that guts were the thing her husband lacked most. That's why she was unable to refuse when Cross said he wanted to prudently wait just one more year. One more. You're still here? Go away, ghost.
順調でよかったではないか。ということはどうやら私はもうしばらくここで幽霊を続けねばならぬようだな。
まんざらでもなかろうが。そなたの命などこの世を去ればすぐに悪魔どもに食い尽くされる運命よ。
申し訳ありません。
True, I seen it.
お父様
Happened in like episode 2, I think.
また今年もお父様にはお休みいただけないかもしれません。
よい、気にするな夏日。後宮家当主はすでに私ではない。書斎の幽霊はおとなしく現在の当主の命令に従うべきだ。
I wonder if at this point she's starting to think of her own self as like the head more than Cross's.
クラウスの資料は読ませてもらったが、なかなかに悪くない。
お父様からご覧になってもですか。
わらわから見てもなかなかのものよ。誰もが勝利を確信し、相当の魔力が集中している。その結果、さらに勝利が熱くなり、ますますに人と魔力を集め、黄金を生み出そうとしている。
Fading gold.
錬金術の王道を見事に体現しているぞ。
おお、黄金の魔女の太鼓判までつくなら、これは心強い。
And it's a little bit sad, isn't it? She's like basically talking to herself, imagining these two like praising her and saying that things will go well.
喜べ夏日。このクラウスの事業は必ずや後宮家の危機を救うだろう。
ありがとうございます。そしてそのためにまた。
もう一度親族会議を乗り越えねばならんな。
Most deadly one yet.
ええ、昨年はうまくやり過ごせたつもりですが、不審に思う親族も現れるでしょう。今年は正念場になると思います。
去年の親族会議の時、ひょっとしたらもう一度同じことになるかもしれぬと予見したそなたは、
最悪のケースを想定するのは魔女ならずとも世渡りの基本だ。それで今年はどうする？
去年同様、会議当日はお父様の秘密を知る使用人を集中的に配置します。お父様の不在を気取る親族もすでにいるかもしれません。不用意な演出はむしろ馬脚を表す危険性もあります。
過ぎたるは及ばざるがごとしとも言う。なればどうする？
今年は昨年とは逆に最後まで書斎をお出にならないという筋書きでいこうと思います。
それがよかろうな。籠城は単純にして最後の切り札
I
だ。
wonder.
どれほど屋敷が毒素に満ちようとも、この部屋を密室結界に閉ざす限り、金蔵の存在を否定するこ
Oh,
とは
there
で
it
き
is.
ない。
A locked room barrier. Name of the chapter.
それはわらわも保証する。
Like thinking like through the lens that Cross, Natsui, and the servants and Nanjo know that Kinzo is dead, and thinking that how the events of like the first couple episodes played out. I wonder if I can like see anything suspicious with that knowledge going back, like reread it.
だが籠城すれば囲まれるは必至。
承知しています。
That really it's the first episode that's like still the biggest mystery to me. I have some ideas about the other 3 episodes, 2, 3, and 4. What 3 was given to us. Ah, but I think the main mystery of 3 is not the culprit, but how did Nanjo die? In which I still have some kind of theory, but I don't know if it's even close to being correct anymore. But all that aside, I still don't know how episode 1 is supposed to work. Maria goes and runs up to whoever this Beatrice was. So I feel like maybe it has to be a woman? Would it be... No, it can't be Eva because she's confirmed dead, right? And I think Kumasawa is confirmed dead as well, right? At the very end. Everyone... I still don't... The only ones alive at the very end are like all the siblings. Man. I don't think I have enough to go on to figure out episode 1. At least based on my memories. Maybe if I do a reread, I'll catch some more things, but maybe we'll continue and think more on it later. That's the one I want to solve the most because I still don't have an idea of how things are supposed to go. Oh, I'm thinking back to the receipt thing too, with Eva. I remember her mentioning the battler to like remember it. It's an important clue. Is that supposed to be hinting that Kinzo is actually dead at that point? Like he's always been dead? Episode 1 is really fun on rereads. Maybe after we get through all the episodes, yeah, we'll end like with one more Umineko stream, rereading through episode 1. I can see that being like a little fun thing. Anyway, let's continue. I'm starting my usual like yapping session again in the middle of like story, barely progressing. Just read the manga version? Maybe. I don't know how well that would even look on stream though.
それでも何卒もう一度だけ。
私は新しき当主の命令には逆らえぬ。
I think even rereading the stories now with the full knowledge that Kinzo is always dead and that anything involving him isn't real could already give some maybe some more interesting clues.
そして幽霊もまた聖者の命令には逆らえぬしな。この部屋から出るなというのであればそれに従おう。
ありがとうございます。
Natsui controls Kinzo. She's so strong.
わらわは嫌だぞ。 力を貸せと願われても願いごときでは聞いてやれぬ。
ええ、あなたは顧問錬金術師。
But I'm now thinking about even more things. Everything involving Beatrice. Like characters talking to her. Shannon, Canon, Natsui here. Maybe Eva? I think Eva only ever talked to her like her younger self, not Beatrice. But anyway, and every scene like that, I wonder if that's just... It would have to be, right? Everyone just having their own, like, little daydream, imagination, like, conversation with her. Pretending that she's there talking to them. Basically talking to themselves. Right? I keep messing with freaking windows on my other monitor here. I keep offsetting them and it's annoying the hell out of me.
ですから、貸せと願いません。貸しなさいと命じます。
Another interesting thing to think about. So, like, thinking back on the previous episodes.
その力でもう一度だけお父様の幻想を。
Magic isn't real. I will deny the witches.
ならばよし。心得たぞ。そなたの貫禄。なかなかに心地よし。
How can I love the witches if they're so mean and evil? Oh, Purgatory World? Back with Battler and Beatrice with her hair down. And her hair is, like, really long. It doesn't look like it could possibly be that long with the way it's tied up. I think maybe it would reach a little over shoulder length. But here it goes down like way past her back. This magic hair. Shut up. Oh, second something. I'm like keeping an eye out, like outside, to make sure it isn't raining. If it starts raining, I gotta remember to bring the dogs back in. Super Saiyan 3. Oops, I didn't read that. From the shadows of the study, Battler watched the exchange between these three.
そして今年の親族会議を迎えるわけだ。じい様は不機嫌だからと書斎に閉じこもり、誰の前にも姿を現さない。
Natsui spoke boldly, saying that she would find a way to overcome this year's crisis and protect the Ushiromiya family honor to the end. Inzo praised her, saying that he was relieved to hear it and trusted her to succeed. Reito also praised her, saying that Natsui's dignity was even more fitting for the family's head than Krause's. He wants to be the head so bad. However, right now, the true number of people in this room was... At the same time I thought that. No, just because I thought that, Beito grabbed her chest and moaned.
安心しろ。ここはゲーム版のまだ外だ。だから俺はそこにいるお前やじい様を否定はしない。
So kind. Beito tried to hold back the pain deep inside her chest. I put my hand on hers. I already told Birkenstow. Denying the witch illusions in just the 2-day period of 1986 family conference is enough.
お前は前回全ゲームの開始時に
Oh,
じい様が死んでることを
Blue
赤
Truth?
で宣言した。
last game you said in red that grandfather's dead at the start time for all
しか
games.
しゲーム開始以前のじい様の生死については言及していない。
Never mentioned whether grandfather was alive or dead before the start time for the games.
つまり今この場にじい様が存在していても何の矛盾もないってわけだ。
Oh, using a blue truth to try to comfort her? Really? My hand that was touching her let off a faint blue light, which seeped into her chest. That light tenderly wrapped itself around the splinters in Beito's chest.
そしてこの場にいるベアトリーチェの存在だって 否定することはできない。ゲーム版の外、すなわち1986年10月4日以前の島の人数については赤で宣言されていないんだ。だからここにベアトリーチェが存在しても何もおかしいことはない。
Rachel's expression softened slightly. My blue light slowly started to melt, the red splinters that denied the witch illusion. That's an interesting use of it. I guess, like, we know that they can't possibly be there, but since nothing was actually stated in red, I guess he can state that as, like, a blue truth. Also, stop falling for her, you idiot. Just because it might be working on me a little bit. Don't you do it too. Beto still wore the same sad expression, but she lifted her face and looked me right in the eye. Even though she was silent, her eyes told me that the pain had gone away. The feelings that showed in her eyes were gratitude for taking the pain away, and appreciation, or was it surprise, that I had left even a tiny bit of leeway for witches to exist. Unable to look directly at those pure eyes of hers, I automatically averted my gaze.
誤解すんなよ。
Not like I'll like you or anything.
魔女の存在を認めたり、あるいは屈したつもりもねえ。俺はお前とのゲームに勝つためにその部分だけに徹してストイックに戦いたいってわけだぜ。ゲーム版の外でまで嫌がらせをするほど趣味は悪くねえからな。
Our fight is in the game board. Nowhere else. Rito hung her head. I was still facing away from her. However, we waited wordlessly for a while, my hand still on hers. By now, no one would believe that this woman with sad eyes, the same person as that prideful Beto. So, I asked once more. Even though I said it aloud, it wasn't a question to her. I was asking myself.
お前は一体何を考えていたんだ。そうさ、俺はラムダデルタのゲームを通じてでもお前を探さなくちゃならない。お前が何を考え何をしようとしていたのかもな。
Very soon, this game will also reach October 4th, 1986. The fifth game will finally begin. And this time, I'll reach the end. The end of that journey.
殺人がとかトリックがとかそういう上辺だけじゃない。お前が黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェが何を考え何のためにそうしたのか、何を望んでいたのか、それをたどる。
That's right. I already know the method for reaching the end of that journey. I've been shouting it since the very beginning.
今こそチェス盤をひっくり返そう。
Spin it around.
俺側からじゃなくお前側からの目線で、そして今度こそお前を、そしてお前の心臓にたどり着く。痛みなんか感じさせない。安心しろ、あの魔女どものおもちゃになどもうこれ以上させないからな。
Rachel looked up at me again and gave a small nod. That's right. The position of the Game Master might have been snatched up by Lambda Delta. However, as long as I continue this contest with the intent of fighting against Beto, our fight will continue no matter who controls the game board. Very soon, the curtain will rise on our game. So,
今年の親族会議でも親方様の秘密を隠さねばならん。
looking at Genji here, I'm like thinking back to that conversation he had with Canon, I think it was, in like one of the mansion hallways. I can't remember if it was episode 1, maybe 2. I think it was definitely wasn't 3 or 4. I remember Canon asking him if the ceremony has started yet. If their duty as furniture was like almost done. Ah. And what about all that stuff about Canon wanting to reach the Golden Land to finally become human? What's... Are they real? They have to be, right? At least Shannon, right? Ah, both of them. I wonder if we'll ever learn Canon's name. But the more I think about it, the more I'm unsure how to exactly think of Canon and Shannon, because it's the way they like have knowledge of like all the past games that gets to me. I don't even think Genji has that sort of like knowledge like with him. I think it's literally just those two. But why? Like in episode 4, they knew they were game pieces. Furniture, not humans. What else could they be? If they aren't people? Fools? They're things Kinzo created, apparently. Weapons? No. I'm gonna have to put that one on the back of my mind for a bit longer. I still don't know how to place them. Alright, where were we? Okay, we're back in Rokkenshima. During this year's family conference, we must conceal the master's secret once again.
はい、心得ております。
同じ手がもう一度通じるか疑問だな。
奥様も同じご懸念を持たれている。そのため今年は書斎から一切お出にならない方向で行くことになった。
つまりずっと書斎にこもられていることにするというわけですか？
うん。そして書斎に入ることが許されているのは我ら3人。片翼の翼を許された使用人だけだ。
ということは僕たち3人で親方様の嘘を突き通さなくちゃならないわけか。
そうだ。親族の方々は親方様の具合や機嫌などを問い詰めてくるだろう。よどみなく答え、不審に思われることがなきよう注意するように。
はい、心得ました。
姉さんはすぐどじるからな。
So mean.
当日は風邪か何か理由をつけて欠席した方がいいんじゃない？
そんなひどい。
What I said. Shannon wasn't just saying that to make fun of Shannon. He simply wanted to release her from the stresses they would face at that day as they took on the critical task of concealing Kinzo's death.
源氏様、シャノンがシフトに入る必要はないのでは？僕たちだけで十分やります。
それはできん。奥様から我ら3人は必ずシフトに入るようにとの言命だ。
はい、やり遂げる覚悟です。
どじらないでよ。
どじりません。
So mean. Shannon grew sullen and Cannon shrugged. Then Genji told him that they weren't taking this seriously enough.
カノン、すでにお仕えする親方様はお亡くなりになっている。しかし本当の意味でお亡くなりになるまで我らの奉仕は続く。あの書斎は無人ではない。今なお親方様がおられ、 日々の研究に勤しまれているのだ。それを深く心得よ。
Oh man, my mind keeps going back to past episodes. I can't stop. I'm now thinking back to. I'm pretty sure it was episode 4, where Rosa stated that Kinzo was the one who gave Maria the umbrella, right? That's another episode I want to fully understand, but I can't. There's so much weird about it. I feel like I should trust none of it. Ah.
はい、源氏様。
Well, I remember this
お
place.
父様がすでに亡くなっている。
Oh.
そんなバカな。
まあまあ、例えの話や。武田信玄はその死を3年の間秘密にするよう遺言したっちゅう有名な故事があるやろ。知らんか？
そんな話もあったかしら。日本史はよくわかんないわ。
So Hideyoshi coming up with the idea that Kinzo's already dead. That's interesting.
当時武田は織田や徳川との戦の真っ最中だった。
Oh no, how could they know Minotaur was hiding it so well?
そこで信玄が死んだなんて話になったら戦況に悪影響が出るやろ。そやから自分の死を3年隠すように遺言したんや。秀吉かてそうやで。
You're Hideyoshi.
主君織田信長の死を敵方に知られんように徹底的に情報規制を行い、素早く毛利と和解して中国大返しを行い明智を撃ったんやないか。一方の柴田勝家はそこで失敗したんや。敵の上杉に信長の死を知られ、思わぬ反撃を受けて足止めを食らい、その後の秀吉との後継者争いで大きく遅れを取ることになったんや。
Hideyoshi, who had a strong fascination with the commanders of the Sengoku period, would always show off his knowledge whenever he got the chance. Wincing slightly, Eva made him get back to his
早
point.
い話が、わしは去年の親族会議からずっと違和感を取ったんや。
あれは私やルドルフが遺産の話をしてたのを廊下のお父様に聞かれてしまって、それで。
そこや。夏井さんや使用人たちはどこそこにお父さんがいた、不機嫌そうだったと口を揃えたな。
Very subtle, but if you pay attention, you notice Ryukishi's love for history.
わしら親族は
Very subtle. You gotta look out for it. Very close. Read between the lines.
もしあなたの想像が本当ならどういうこと？兄さんが遺産の独り占めを狙ってるということ？
もちろん死んだことを隠すなんてかなり危険なことや。果たして遺産を独り占めするためだけにそれだけのことをクラウスさんがやってのけるのか。わだが可能性はある。
確かに兄さんは昔から強欲よ。兄弟全員でと受け取ったものを着服するなんてよくあることだったわ。
クラウスさんはわしら兄弟の中では一番裕福なはずや。そんなクラウスさんがお父さんの死を隠すなんて危険を冒してまで遺産の独り占めを目論むとは、わしにはちょいと信じられんのだがな。だがそう疑いたくなるくらい去年の親族会議はおかしかったんやで。
Eva and the others were painfully aware of how reckless it would be to try to see Kinzo knowing that he was in a bad mood. Though ever since hearing about Kinzo getting in a terrible mood during last year's family conference, they had never actually tried to contact him. That was why, until this very day, it hadn't occurred to them to find it suspicious that Kinzo never showed himself.
確かに疑ってみる価値はあるわね。でも本当に兄さんがお父様の死を隠すなんて大それたことをするかしら。傲慢なくせにおかしなところで小心な人よ。そんな一世一代の大博打を本当にするかしら。
いずれにせよ、今年の会議ではきっちりお父さんのご尊願を拝謁した方がええやんな。
I wonder if that sort of conversation. Oh?
どうやら兄貴の事業は俺たちの想像を超えて手ひどく失敗してるらしい。
Alright, before I lose that train of thought, I wonder if that conversation that Eva and Hideyoshi had happened in all the other episodes. Maybe? Oh, man. I wonder, how much outside of the 2 days can we trust? All of it? Because... let's see, what other events happened outside of the Rockinjima event? There was that like date that Shannon and George had. That feels like it's a constant. There was no, but then there was the event where Rosa bought Maria that Halloween candy. That seemed exclusive to episode 3, was it? No, episode 2. Because she didn't seem to have that, like, little pumpkin marshmallow thing in any of the other episodes. All the Halloween stuff seemed to be pretty exclusive to episode 2. I think that was on the same day that they were going to the conference, though, so maybe that's the... maybe that's the exclusion there? Anything that happened on the 2 days, like even outside of the island, we can't trust. But beyond that, maybe. Jessica's concert also happened outside of the incident, and that seemed to be outside of the 2-day window. Excluding the Rosa thing. I think most everything else can fit in well with each episode. It was written in a grimoire, but the birthday that Maria had and the Sakutaro stuff, I feel like that's probably... that can probably still fit in. Can I think of more clues about each of the episodes, thinking about things within, like, the bounds of all those events happening still? Something to still, or also keep on the back of my mind, I suppose. Let's continue before another yap session of, like, 30 minutes. Okay, so what's Rudolph talking about? Doing bad rumors seem to Anaki's businesses are failing even worse than we'd imagine. Okay, so this is probably him finding out about all the businesses that I guess Cross is starting failing at, I suppose. Maybe where he gets the idea to, like, get with the other siblings to, like, pressure Cross into giving them money.
相当の損失を抱えてて表向きを取り繕うだけで精一杯らしい。
つまり クラウスさんからお金を借りるのはとても難しいことというわけね。
ああ、泣けてくる。
クラウスさんにとって経済的に困窮していることはある種の弱みにはならないの？
弱みそりゃ投資家は超えてるから投資家なんだぜ。実は金欠だなんてことになったら誰も見向きもしねえ。
信用第一の世界なのね。
Suspicious scent. Oh, that's the name of this tracker. Yuri smiled thinly. Rudolph was taken aback by that smile. He had figured that his plan, which involved raising money to get him out of his current mess by borrowing from the affluent Kraus, would all come to nothing now that they knew Kraus himself was in financial trouble.
クラウスさんの信用はクラウスさんのこれからのお仕事に必要だろうけれど、私たちのこれからには必要ないわ。
兄貴をゆするってのか。
So what, is the plan to gang up on Kraus actually Yuri's idea?
私だったら嫌よ。血のつながった兄弟を貶めるなんて。
Rudolph felt a shiver go up his spine at Kyrie's cold smile. At times, Kyrie was able to throw away all compassion and think in an extremely ruthless manner. Whenever he felt that, Rudolph thought about how he never wanted to have her as his enemy.
他に金策があるなら、お兄さんを脅迫なんてしたくないものだわ。
あったら悩んだりしねえ。
選択の余地のない問題で悩むのは人生の無駄だと思わない？
Rudolph stopped talking, folded his arms, and lowered his gaze. Even now, Rudolph had a kind of fear of Cross, due to his violence when they were young. And now, Rudolph would be the one to threaten him. That meant Rudolph would also have to fight against his childhood trauma. So, to give her husband a little push, Gary smiled reassuringly, and perhaps coldly.
つくづく信用で仕事をしたくないものだわ。信用ほど積み上げるのに苦労して失う時が一瞬なんて割の合わない投資はない。
そうだな。世の中100の信用より1枚の診察だ。
クラウスさんが大きな損失を出していると言っても、私たちの急場をしのぐためのお金くらいは十分用意できるはず。もちろんクラウスさんのこれまでの信用を換金してお金を作ってもらうことになるけれど、
こいつはやばい話になるな。
十分な備えが必要よ。私たちには時間も失敗も許されてない。そうだったわね。私の京都の友人たちにそういうのを洗うのが上手な人たちがいるわ。あまり世話になりたくない連中なんだけど、一度会ってもらってもいい？領収書は切れないけど、きっと投資に見合うだけのものを調べ上げてくれるわ。ええ。
Chingo.
マリアも元気よ。
So I guess we're seeing all of the siblings' like point of views,
そちらは
like
大きな
right
お
before
世
the
話よ。
conference.
ありがとう。え？さあ、スケジュールを見てみないとわからないけど。
Rosa was talking to Rudolph over the phone. Rosa rarely received calls from her older siblings, so she braced herself for something serious.
実はな、次の親族会議について、ちょいと兄貴抜きで意見を調整したいんだ。
エヴァ姉さんとルドルフ兄さんと私の3人で頭痛の増えそうな話ね。
電話じゃ詳しくは話せない。だが、お前にとって聞く価値のある話のはずだ。
それはいい話？
もちろん、姉貴は乗り気だぜ。
姉さんが？
ローザには賛同してほしいだけだ。金を出せとか、そういう話じゃない。俺たち3人が全員結束してることがまず大事だ。
I just already put together the plan, I suppose. Rosa let out a sigh. She did so because, in the past, when Rudolph and Eva got into a fight with Cross, they often used a tone like this to drag her into it.
先に教えて。その話は私も得をする話よね。
ああ、俺たち3人で2億ずつせしめる。
200
うまく
million.
いけばそれ以上も引っ張れるかもしれない。お前の借金 それでチャラだ。
それはいつまでにせしめられるの？
もちろん年度内で。俺も助かる。姉貴も助かる。そしてローザも助かるってわけだ。
More than anything else.
三方丸く収まる。
姉さんが話に乗るくらいには勝算があるのね。
話を聞く気になったか。ちょいと急だが、次の日曜日の19時に銀座のお前のお気に入りの喫茶店で会おう。
I'm looking at this table a bit more. Why does Rosa have like a photo of a freaking flower vase? Is that just because she wanted like a little flower vase, but didn't want to deal with like the flowers wilting or whatever? It's a little silly. Or she needs money to look at that. She can't even buy candles. Alright, the candelabra is empty.
俺と姉貴の予定がそこでしか合わねえ。
No candles, no flowers, just a picture of some flowers.
問題ないか。
2億捻出できる話なら聞かないわけにはいかないわ。では次の日曜日の午後7時にレオポルドで。
マリアちゃんによろしくね。連れてきてもいいんだぜ。
あの子の前でお金の話はやめて。
He set down the receiver, or she set the receiver down with a clunk, a little violently. Apparently, either Eva or Rudolph had gotten a hold of one across his weak points. They were probably thinking of threatening him with that at the next family conference and forcing him to pay money. Even before hearing the details, she knew full well that it could be nothing good. But even so, this was a once-in-a-lifetime chance to pay back her large debt. Rosa took a notebook out of her handbag and went to fill in the day as she would be oh wow, I cannot read. Hasn't even been an hour yet. Rosa took a notebook out of her handbag and went to fill in the day she would be meeting with Rudolph and Eva. Then she frowned and smacked herself hard in the forehead. Because written there was DZL with Maria. DZL? Dizzle? Dance lesson? I don't know. Maria was in her room, playing around excitedly with Sakataro and the others. So has Sakataro. This was a big old pumpkin. Pumpkin, couple bunnies, pig, elephant, penguin. I wish I could see the like backdrop a bit more clearly. Lambda Delta has a pumpkin on her dress. It can't be a coincidence that she has that when Maria is like all about Halloween and stuff. I don't see anything else that could like be a reference to Birkenstock. There's a little cat in a basket here, but that's like a pink cat. I would expect like a black cat or something. Dizzly Land. Oh no. That's gonna upset her. Oh, they're talking about amusement park, so maybe that's actually what it is. I think I can really skip this. Maria was in a room playing around excitedly with Sakataro and the others. It was because her mother was going to take her to the amusement park that had just been built. Disneyland on Sunday. Oh. That's unfortunate. Looking at the clock, Rosa saw it was just past 9 o'clock at night. Maria was breaking the lights out rule. Oh no. After covering her face and agonizing for a while, Rosa stood up and stomped over to Maria's room. The room was almost certainly a mess as well. At least tonight, that was convenient. She stood outside the door to Maria's room, listening to a happy laughter seeping through. Rosa's face twisted in anguish once more, and she looked at the floor. Then, with her raised... And then, when she raised her head again, her brow was furrowed and her face had become an ugly expression of anger. Using that as an excuse to cancel the trip. Man. Everyone in this family sucks. Except the kids, mostly. The weather wasn't looking very good. The weekend forecast said that there was a high likelihood of a tropical cyclone growing into a large typhoon. If it was true that premonitions tended to be right, then this year's family conference would probably take place in an absolutely horrible weather. In fact, Natsui wished that a typhoon large enough to stop the boat travel to the island would seal Akajima away forever. No, don't do that! It's gonna happen! Eva and Hideyoshi are great. Hideyoshi, maybe. Definitely not Eva. Actually, no, Hideyoshi kind of sucks too. He helped Eva with the murders in episode 3. No, yeah, everyone sucks. I can't think of anyone that's cool. If that happened, she would be able to keep Kinzo's death hidden as long as she wanted. Natsui let out a deep sigh. Just doing that made her headache throb. As the day of the family conference approached, the intensity of her headache just kept on increasing. Oh, is that why she has, like, headaches in... I guess it's not all the episodes she has headaches in, is it? I don't remember the headache thing being a problem in episode 3. She seemed pretty, like, calm and collected that episode. Compared to the first two where like, headaches were a major thing. No headaches in episode 3? And then, of course, no headaches in episode 4. She died immediately. I don't know if that gives me any more information about the events of the first 2 episodes. Maybe the headaches are because she has to deal with the knowledge, but in episode 3, she didn't have the knowledge that Kinzo was already dead. Ah. I don't know if that brings me any closer or anything. Let's continue a bit more. Okay, still chapter 3. The day the family conference approached, the intensity of her headache has kept on increasing. Oh! Ring! At that time, the phone rang. Natsui turned the television off and picked the receiver. Oh, you have the same table that Rosa has. It's same phone, same empty candle stand, same picture of a plant.
何事ですか？
奥様に凱旋からお電話でございます。ですが、名前をお名乗りになられません。
Ah.
名乗らない？
Oh, is this the introduction of the girl?
はい。先方は話せばわかるとは申しておりますが、いかがしますか？いたずらかもしれません。
どんな相手です？
おそらく。
Oh, a young man.
お心当たりはございませんか？
若い男性。
Battler? Seems weird that he wouldn't state his name, though. Unless he wants to try to surprise Natsui. Who else? Makusa? This is the guy, the boy, the dude. Natsui didn't have a clue who that might be. In the first place, there was no one amongst her acquaintances who would do something as rude as refusing to state their name. On top of that, a young man? Natsui thought that as a wife, it wasn't right for her to have connections with men other than her husband, much less a young man. It might be considered suspicious. The phone call suddenly seemed like something dirty, but at the same time, she was more interested than ever in what this person wanted to tell her. Could it be that there was some kind of trouble related to Cross's business? What if there was some particular reason they needed to talk to Cross's wife instead of Cross directly? Natsui's only into older men. The oldest of men. Oh wait, let's not think about that for one. No matter what the message, it was her duty as wife to hear it and relay it to Cross. If it was some strange kind of extortion attempt, she just had to firmly refuse and inform Cross that she had received a phone call like that. If the call was something irritating, then she just had to tell Genji to never again send her a call if the caller refused to state their name. Thinking this, Natsui told Genji, who was offering to hang up after all, to connect her to this person. She set the receiver down. After a short while, the phone rang again. Valor? This wasn't the internal line. It was the external phone line, which Genji had transferred to her, so it should already have been connected directly to the mysterious man. However, the other person on the other end didn't respond to her. Not liking this at all, Natsui spoke one more time, sounding displeased. She heard something that sounded like a sigh. He automatically gulped. After remaining silent for a little longer, the man finally answered. That sure sounds like Battler, but... that was the first time the man had spoken. Why is he making this all creepy if it is him? The voice certainly did sound like that of a young man. It was a bit hard to figure out much about a person just by their voice over the phone. He sounded like a young adult, but he might actually have been of middle school age, or an adult whose voice still hadn't deepened. He sounded like a young adult, but he might actually have been of middle school age, or an adult whose voice still hadn't deepened. Alright, that's read that part weird the first time. In fact, it might have been premature to assume this person was male at all. However, one thing was certain. Though this person spoke to Natsui in such a familiar and casual manner, Natsui had absolutely no clue who it was. Oh, cut it.
あなたは誰ですか？そして私に何の用ですか？それが言えないなら興味はありません。切りますよ。俺の望みは何を思い出せというのですか？あなたなど知りませんし、思い出すような心当たりもありません。そんなこと言うなよ。俺はあんたの子供じゃないか。
What?
何ですって？あなたは何を言っているんです？
Azure Jeer. Huh.
そんな悲しいことを言うなよ。か。
This is what? That telling word thrust itself mercilessly into the depths of Natsui's heart and started churning it about. In Natsui's entire life, no one had ever said anything so unsettling to her. Yo, this track bangs. Natsui's or Jessica got a bit drunk that night. Jessica? In her bewilderment, Natsui felt her heart beat so loudly that it felt like it would explode.
あなたに母と呼ばれる覚えはありません。何のつもりか知りませんが、もう切りますよ。
俺は復讐するために帰ってきたんだ。あんた19年前の
Huh? Natsui's mind went blank. My mind's going blank! And beyond the sound of the wind howling outside her window, she most certainly heard a roar of the sea from that day.
本当はもう思い出してる。
何の話かわからないと言っています。もう二度とかけないでください。
Huh? Okay, so this sounds like Battler. We know there are two Battlers. We know the Battler that's like stuck in purgatory isn't Asumu's son. I don't know if things fit together. What? More questions? Yeah, this is the answer arc. Stop giving me questions, dude.
19年前にあんたがした仕打ちを俺は忘れない。
10 years ago.
だからあんたを呪うためにあえてそれでいやだからこそ俺はあんたを母さんと呼ぶよ。もうすぐ親族会議じゃないか。俺も母さんの子供だからね。会議の日に帰るよ。19年ぶりにね。あんたに復讐するために。
Click. Breathing so hard her shoulders heaved, Natsui slammed the receiver down and hung up. And she hit the phone violently, knocking the receiver off. But there was no chance of that man calling back. What's... I can hear the roar of the sea. The voice I'm hearing from beyond the howling wind must be... no matter how I cover my ears, the headache won't. Completely pale, Natsui kept shivering as though cold.
ラムダ、いる？いるわよ。
The heck's going on?
どこにでも。じゃあ台所の床下収納に入ってて。ぬかみその壺の中でもいいわ。ああ、私をミサにつけてかじってくれるの？でもそれなら蜂蜜につけてほしいものだわ。お返しにベルンは砂糖水で煮込んであげる。せめて砂糖醤油とみりんにして。それで何？副賞要求でも気取っちゃう？そうよ。この夏日の電話のやり取りは事実？
Is it? Lambda Delta grinned unpleasantly as though sizing Birkenstell up. She was probably trying to tease Birkenstell by taking her time on the repetition of her request.
副賞拒否。さて、拒否か応じるかどうしようかな。それを決めるのはゲームマスターの私の自由だし、その判断をいつするかさえ自由。青字宣言でない限り、あんたに答える義務はないしね。そういうこと。今はせいぜい夏日の19年前に一体どんな秘密がと、ワクワクテカテカしてなさい。
Sure is getting me. What the hell, dude? Of course, this fishy telephone call occurs before October 4th, 1986. This is still before the start of the game, so it's not necessary to question whether it's true or false in the first place.
ゲームマスターのあんたがわざわざ見せた以上、何かの布石だと思っとくよ。騙しかもしれないけれど、一応あんたのこの指し手は記憶に留めておく。
What? We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh now?
ダイレクトアタック
After suddenly being conked on the head, Lambda Delta was bewildered. But perhaps this incomprehensible exchange was funny to her because she quickly went back to
これ
giggling.
であんたのゲーム版の準備は十分。ええ、そうよ。それじゃあいよいよゲームを進めるわよ。1986年10月4日にね。何度目の1986年10月4日かしらね。
What number?
無限の魔女かベアトリーチェ。やはり恐ろしい子だわ。ベルン側は何か行動ある？ないわよ。あんたが復讐要求に応えないならそれで終わり。ターンエンドね。スタート。クリーンアップドロー。さあ来たれ。1986年10月4日。
Dude, what a thing to end that chapter on. I assume that's the end of the chapter since it gave me like a cut there. Alright, so I guess we don't start with believing it's real, like, right now. We do what Birkenstill's doing and just keep it in memory for now. Rudo Erika? Is that the name of the girl? It's a weird name, if so. Only an hour in, but I'm already, like, running low on coffee because I've been, like, drinking it even before the stream started. So I'm gonna take a quick break to stretch my legs and refill that. Give me a moment. The name is a Hiroshi reference. It's like C. Is the girl just a freaking Higurashi reference? It certainly looks like one of the characters from that, I think. I say as I know nothing of that story. Anyway, BRB. I'll be back in a couple minutes here. back. Looks like the dark clouds that were around in the morning are gone, so I don't have to worry about rain anymore. Oh boy. So that's good. Something Natsui did 19 years ago. What, an affair? She would... Actually... Was she with Cross at that time? Probably not. How old is Natsui? Hold on. She would need to be like 40 or something for that to make sense. Is she actually that old? I thought she was closer to like 30. That... I don't know what to think about that phone call. I probably shouldn't think too much about it right now. Drop and everything. Let me set my coffee over here side. Anyway, only being about an hour to get through that chapter isn't too bad. Maybe we might go for 3 chapters today. Oh, it gives us the... Has it always did that? Maybe it didn't give us the dates for the events outside of Rakunjima. Like the actual 2-day conference. She was 30 out when she got Jessica when she was 13, 14. It's... Yeah, it's true. I mean, like, 1960s Japan. I had to do quick math. I was probably even wrong there. Oh well. Let's continue. Let's get on. I want to see. I'm getting more and more interested in where things are going. This story's really good at like keeping you in. Some low and kind of slow points, but it's real good at keeping me engaged. Rose Garden really is a masterpiece.
6年前よりさらにすごくなってやがる。こんなのが似合わなんて羨ましいぜ。
んなことはねえぜ。私にとっちゃ船着き場まで遠くて邪魔なだけなんだけどな。
It looks so cool.
それは贅沢な悩みだね。
毎朝バラと挨拶してから投稿。素敵素敵。こんなにいっぱいのバラみんなと挨拶してたら遅刻しちゃうね。
They hide all the roses.
お腹壊しやすいんだって。
らしいな。腸が弱いんだろうよ。しょっちゅう下痢してるぜ。
It's gross, dude.
おお、レディーにそういうの言うのいけない。
それはすまねえ。そうだよな。女の子のお尻からはマシュマロが出るんだもんな。
Bro, dude, Battler.
エンジは体調が悪くてマシュマロが水飴になっちまったわけだ。
Dude. Shut up.
それはさすがに。
下品がすぎるね。
Beat him up. George and Jessica slammed a knee and fist right into either side of Battler's gut. Whack. Smack thud. The smack thud was probably the sound of his knees hitting the ground and him falling over. Normally, Battler possessed the good sense that you expect of an 18-year-old man. However, it seemed that this reunion had brought him back to this mental age he had been 6 years ago. And bit by bit, Jessica and George realized that they were also returning to the way they had been 6 years ago. This charming chat was being observed by Natsui, gazing through an open window in the hall.
旦那様がお探しです。
もう少ししたら行きます。
Just staring at Battler or something? You've been eyeing him after that freaking phone call you had?
まだお昼にもなっていないのに疲れました。
The sparks seemed to flying between them and Eva's group only a few moments earlier. The others have pounded on Cross and Natsui over and over to get Kinzo out of his study. Like, not, alright, let me try speaking words that make sense. Thinking back on all the previous episodes, the way, like, Eva is always, like, pretty venomous to, like, Natsui. I guess Natsui especially. Like, her and Cross. I assumed that was just the way Eva is, but if we assume that conversation she had with Hideyoshi in a cafe about Kinzo actually being dead, like, happened in each episode, it's a constant, then is that more of a reasoning for being, like, I guess... for being so, like, rude and mean to her. I was going to use less flattering words there. It's just like that. He does it to Shannon too. Yeah, I guess so, huh? But the reason I think for her being like that to Shannon is because she keeps getting, like, close to George, and she doesn't like that. George is too good for her. The others pounded on Cross and Natsui over and over to get Kinzo out of the study. Apparently, they hadn't been fully tricked at last year's family conference after all.
お父様は問題ありませんね。
はい、お任せを。シャノンとカノンも今日の段取りを十分に心得ております。
熊沢は嘘をつくのが上手なようですから心配しませんが、南條先生が少し心配です。隠し事が苦手そうでおられますから。
お任せを。可能な限り私が南條先生のお近くで補佐するつもりです。
Support Nanjo. How many scenes have we seen with Genji and Nanjo, like, together? For Goda, is it in on the secret? Good.
あなたがいてくれるなら頼もしいですね。
Actually, but they said earlier that they made sure to bring on servants who knew, like, of the secret. So wouldn't that also include Goda? Although I guess he could purely be here for cooking the food and nothing else. Though I feel like Shannon and Kumasawa can cook food just fine, right?
本当に助かります。現地の力なくして成し得ないことです。
恐縮でございます。
Oh?
安心せよ。書斎の密室結界は完璧だ。
No, we're already past that chapter. We're on the next one. You're slow. Keep up. Like having mackerel for every meal. I'm sure she could cook other things. Maybe.
結界を破らぬ限り、誰にも金蔵の秘密を暴くことなどできん。
ええ、分かっています。しかしあなたも先ほどの客までのやりとりを聞いていたでしょ。
うん。やはり去年の時点で相当の不信感を持たれていたのであろうな。凄まじき毒素を溜め込み振りまいておるわ。
やはり今年が 正念場になりそうですね。
今年を何とか乗り越えることはできようが、仏の顔もなんとやらだ。さすがに来年は無理と心得た方がよかろうな。
これほど
Nove!
反魔法の毒素が満ちては
He's here too?
来年の親族会議でもゴールドスミス教の魔法を維持するのは難しいでしょう。
You're already calling him Goldsmith?
誰ですか、あなたは。
ああ、驚かずともよい。わらわの家具頭を務める男だ。
はじめまして、夏日奥様、ロノウェと申します。どうぞお見知りおきを。
頼れる男だ。この男にも密室結界を守ってもらう。
そうですか。後宮夏日です。あなたにも協力をお願いします。
はい、
Adding more to her illusions.
魔法世界からお手伝いをさせていただきます。
Illusions.
どうかお任せを。
ついでだから
You
私も
too?
紹介してもらおうかしら。はい、リーちゃん。ご無沙汰。ガープか。そなたまで来てくれるとは心強い。遊びに来ただけのつもりだったんだけどね。手がいるようだったら声をかけて。はじめまして、マダム。挨拶するのは初めてだけど、私はいつだって誰のそばにでもいるわ。
こちらのガープはなかなかのいたずら者。先日奥様が自室にてお召しになろうとして床に落とし見つけられなかった頭痛薬、ガープの仕業でございます。
Of course she
確かに置い
was.
たはずなのに見つけられない小物があったら、こやつのいたずらを疑うがよいぞ。
It's mean.
わらわも昔ずいぶんとからかわれたものだ。
そうですか。いずれにせよ、ここは後宮の屋敷です。当家にいる間は当家に従っていただきます。よろしいですね。
もちろんです。心得ております。魔法世界での源氏と思い、どうぞいつでもご用命ください。
The Genji of the magic world.
私にも客人の心得はあるつもりよ。家主の顔は潰さないわ。ロノウェもガープも頼れるぞ。しかし魔法の世界と人間の世界は表裏一体。
分かってます。もちろん私も人間の世界から努力します。力を合わせてお父様の秘密を守りましょう。
うん。
Oh, back to purgatory?
いつもの展開だな。どうせ翌日にならなきゃ話は進まねえ。
まあそうね。10月4日は私にとっての準備ターンみたいなものだし、バトラに何もする気がないのなら10月5日までのんびりしててくれていいのよ。6人死んだら呼んであげる。
I don't like that laugh. Of course, that was a very irritating way to say it. The fight wouldn't start until the crime occurred. However, waiting for the crime to start would mean turning a blind eye towards the murders of the first Twilight. In other words, it would be the same as being content with the fact that 6 people would die.
知ってる？チェスの先手と後手では先手の勝率が2倍とも言われてるのよ。戦術の進歩でだいぶ変わるけどね。後手はドローを狙えれば上々とか言われてるんだっけ？
先手一勝くらい俺も知ってるぜ。ならどうしろってんだ。
そんなだからあんたは無能なのよ。本当にいい？バトラー、10月4日にだって解くことができる謎は存在するわ。何が解けるか。
まさか。いや、しかし
まあ見てなさい、無能のバトラー。
I have a general idea what the witches are talking about. I tried solving it several times myself in the past, but I still haven't found anything resembling an answer. On the contrary, I still can't even understand why that riddle exists. That's right. The reason it exists. Why did Beto prepare a riddle like that in the first place? We all discussed it together from time to time in past games. However, I've been avoiding thinking about it under the assumption that there's no point investigating the riddle unless we can solve it. I haven't solved it, we can do it. This time I should change my viewpoint. I shouldn't just focus on the obvious parts, like the truth of the riddle and how to solve it. What's more important is why that riddle was set up in the first place and displayed for us to see. That's what I should be thinking about. And the one proposing that riddle is Beatrice. Even if I can't solve it, I should be able to try and figure out what Beto was thinking when she showed it to us. Alright, this time, I'm turning the chessboard over. The witches keep calling me incompetent. Let them laugh. My enemy isn't them. I'm continuing our match, Beto. Have it too smart. Please don't nerf. Please nerf. Oh, the rain effect is sick. Also sick how you can actually see it outside the windows. Such graphics.
とうとう降り始めたようやな。
やれやれ、土砂降りは心の中だけにしたかったもんだぜ。
The people in the parlor noticed that raindrops had started to drip down the window.
これで親族会議が終わるまで私たちには逃げ場なしってわけね。それは兄さんたちだって同じよ。逃がさないわ。絶対に。こっちのカードは悪くないのよ。兄さんは虚勢を張ってるだけだわ。絶対に屈服させてみせる。
取引っちゅうんはな、相手を任すもんとちゃうで。落としどころを用意しておいて、相手に花を持たせて、自らに座らせるもんなんや。
秀吉さんの言う通りだわ。さっきの話もちょっと追い詰めすぎよ、エヴァ姉さん。兄さんにはあれくらいでちょうどいいわよ。
なんだ、ローザは寝ちまったのか？
朝が早かったとぼやいとったな。ま、昼寝もええんとちゃうか。
下手すりゃ今夜は徹夜だ。今から仮眠も賢いからな。
Out of consideration for Rose, who had fallen asleep on the sofa, the others quietly left the parlor. What about Maria? She outside? Rosa slept, unaware, after telling Maria to stay there. Or to stay where she was after that tantrum over not being able to find her rose. Rosa slept, unaware that the rain had started to fall. Once again, she's left out in the rain. The rain poured down as though it had been saving up for this moment. Of course, Maria noticed the rain had started to fall and was soaking to the bone. However, that just made her even more stubborn. Unable to find a poor, slightly unhealthy rose that she herself had marked. She marked it, not George. She couldn't just stand having that search be interrupted by something like the rain. So, the more the rain fell on Maria, the more stubborn she grew, and she wandered around and around the rose beds. As she did, from behind her back came a patter-patter, the sound of approaching footsteps. Then, whoever it was stepped in a very small puddle, making a light splashing sound, and Maria finally heard. However, even the slight distraction that sound caused made her feel irritated, and Maria ignored it despite having heard it. Oh no, is this her? Maria turned around, bewildered. Ooh, my favorite track? Actually, I don't know what I would think my favorite track is. This is definitely up there. I love Golden Sneer. After all, that voice was one she didn't recognize at all. On this sealed-off Rakanjima, that voice belonged to no person she knew. Come on, show us. Show the girl. The girl? Oh, the suspense.
探しました。大変でございます。
Ross and Atsui had been privately discussing what should be done next. Wow! Ross and Atsui had been privately discussing what should be done next in a deserted corridor on the 3rd floor. Genji had searched everywhere for them.
どうしたのかな。 ね。シーツを雨に濡らした程度ではそこまで慌てることでもないと思うがね。
何事です？何か粗相でも？
海難事故で漂流されたと申す方が先ほどお屋敷にいらっしゃられました。
What do you mean? That's how she ends up here? Oh, I'm getting mad. This Golden Sneer sounds a bit different than the one I've heard in the question arcs. Hold on, chugging some coffee. Sounds more fancy. Ross and Atsui couldn't help but go wide-eyed and looked at each other. This was the first time they ever heard of someone coming to the island uninvited.
漂流？それは本当かね。気の毒に来客として丁重に扱いたまえ。今はどうしているのかね。南條先生が診察しております。まだ診察中ですが、私の見た限りお疲れの様子ではありません。怪我などをされているようには見えませんでした。
I still think this is kind of ridiculous. What do you mean she just drifted here? He's gonna find a better way to get your freaking self-insert OC into the story? Burn, come on.
それはよかった。私と夏日は今大切な話をしている。
I feel like they should be more concerned with what's going on.
終わったらすぐに見舞いに行こう。その漂流者にはぜひくつろいでほしいと伝えたまえ。かしこまりました。
Genji bowed deeply and started to leave, but Natsui called him to stop. Genji stopped walking and Natsui jogged up to him.
源氏、その漂流者は男ですか？
いいえ、お嬢様くらいの若い女性でございます。
女性？そうですか。結構です。下がりなさい。
The parlor of the mansion was bustling. The adults gathered, concerned about the well-being of a sudden guest.
自力でバラテーンまで歩いてこれたなら命に別状はねえだろうな。
転ばぬ先の杖やな。ライフジャケットのおかげやろ。あれがなかったら溺れ死んどったかもわからんで。
It's just in time for the girl. We're about to see her. Also, howdy, SGM. You finish your stream then? No more breakers, no more Shanghai? How you doing? Dude, I'm kind of upset. What do you mean she drifted here? That's how she gets to the island, dude? Oh no, it's freaking boat sank or something and I just floated to the island. What a coincidence that this happened on the day of the conference. Whimsy.
漂着したのが船着き場のあたりだったなら本当に不幸中の幸いね。もし島の反対側だったら大変だったわ。しかし気の毒ね。
Ended a bit early because I noticed the drive you have a bunch of stream stuff on is dying. Oof. Always sucks when a drive like dies. That makes me think that I should probably get another drive. Maybe one that's more than like a terabyte. I want to try getting at least a 5 terabyte drive in the future. If possible, an SSD just for the like everything to be faster. Also, I never like deleting my Steam games, so having a bigger drive to start storing more games on would be nice too. Hmm.
この天気じゃきっと船も来られない。明日いっぱいまで彼女もこの島に釘付けかしら。
Just Hmm. I feel that it's a little bit weird that everyone just seems so accepting of this, like, a random stranger just washing up the shore and aren't really questioning it that much. That moment, the door clunked open and everyone looked in that direction. It was the girl. Ah, damn. It's just Goda! Just get out of here, dude. You're not the girl. It was Goda. Canon. With the latter pushing a serving cart laden with a tea set. Goda understood well that doing a little extra at times like this would earn him points. Dude just wants to be loved. Wants to be popular. Craves the attention. The relatives hungry for relatives hungry for information crowded around Goda. What, would you throw her back in the ocean? Probably. I don't know who she is. Go out. Go back and sink with the rest of your family or whatever. Are they ever going to touch up on maybe who she was with whenever whatever happened to her happened? Was she on, like, a boat? Was she even with anyone else? Was she alone? How'd she end up just drifting ashore? Oda ordered Cannon to serve the tea and became the sole object of the relatives' attention.
ゴダさん、どうなんだい？元気そうなのか？
さあ、わかりません。ですが、心配ご無用。南條先生がつきっきりで見ておりますし、熊沢もシャノンも一緒です。どうぞ、ご安心ください。
Think you're gonna get answers? Like some kind of answers? I would hope so. Do we need answers about her anyway? Hold on, she's not important.
まずは紅茶でおくつろぎになってはいかがですか？さあ、カノンさん。
How do I start thinking about what's going on in the story here? Do I maybe just start excluding anything that happens with her as being real? Like, it's all fake. I shouldn't pay much attention to it at all. You didn't say it was her name. You said it was just a reference. You spoiled it just now by saying it was her name. Yeah, that could have been Battler's 2. Actually, there's Battler 2. Hold on, you both spoiling things now? Tag team spoilers? Ban both of yourselves, please.
早く配って配って。
I got freaking sidetracked here. What the hell did Goda just say? Don't know about that, but there's no need to worry. Dr. Nanjo is giving his full attention to take care of her, and Kumasawa and Shannon are with him. Please do not worry. Why not relax with some black tea for now? Come on, Ken. Serve it, quickly. With the small text. Kano knew that this tea was just Goda's way of earning points, so he lined the cups up with a slightly sullen air.
大丈夫です。マリア様はそのままでお待ちを。
おお、マリアも配膳やる。
南條先生にはお会いしてないの？何か言ってなかった？
ええ、先ほどお会いしましたところ、それほどの外傷はないそうで、私もちらりとお見かけしたところでは。
Just as Goda successfully captured the gazes of all present and was about to start talking knowledgeably on the subject, Nanjo returned! Right going, Nanjo. You took away Goda's points he was about to earn. His imaginary score. Of course, Najo instantly became the center of attention, and then turned his back on Goda, who seemed downhearted.
南條先生、どうなんですか、容体は。大丈夫そうなの？
皆さんご安心を。大丈夫です。怪我は何もありませんでした。
When the girl isn't on screen, everyone should be asking, where's the girl? That's what I feel is going on right now. All eyes on Nanjo, just as God intended. Where would we be without Nanjo?
だいぶ疲労しているようですが、今夜特に熱を出さなければ何事もないでしょう。
ならよかったわ。お医者様はいても病院はないものね。
Everyone was relieved to hear that the girl was in good health. When Nanjo gave a more detailed result of his examination, concluding by saying that she was young and should therefore be fine, everyone who no longer fell under this description nodded in assent. What? Nanjo gave the more detailed result of his examination, concluding by saying she was young and should therefore be fine. Everyone who no longer fell under this description. Oh, so, oh, alright. Okay, I see what it's saying.
やっぱり船は怖い。
That is a new sprite to me. Looking very bad.
落ちる、落ちる。
Oh, that's what Battler says.
バトラの言う通りだぞ。
Battler was right.
マリアちゃん、それバトラ君には内緒ね。
And Battler's probably gonna throw up the second he sees a boat. They're heading back. He needs to head back to the island, dude.
ああ、奥様、旦那様。
Oda, who was feeling sorry for himself and handing out cups, called out in an excessively loud voice, "What is it now, Goda?" Apparently, he was that desperate to get everyone's attention.
客人の具合はどうだね。
はい、別状はないとのことでございます。
But yes, the freaking Nanjo just said that.
そうですか。それはよかった。今はどちらに？
熊沢さんとシャノンさんがお風呂に案内したはずだ。それから服を見立てると言ってましたな。ならすぐに来るだろう。諸君、親族会議の日ではあるが、不幸な事故で訪れることとなった来客だ。
They're old as what he means. Yeah, I got that part. I understood it. I know what it's like to not be young anymore. Man. Yes. Oh no, I'm making myself sad. Let's continue. In that case, they will probably arrive here soon. Everyone. This may be the day of the family conference, but we have a guest brought here by an unfortunate accident. A supreme coincidence. Let us all start paying attention to them and making them the main character instead of Battler.
招いた客人ではないが、どうか歓迎してやってほしい。
A miracle. 1 in a trillion odds. A work of magic.
賛成や。同じくだ。女の子には優しくしろっておふくろも言ってたぜ。
What happens when everyone's concerned about needing to freaking hammer cross with money and like dealing with the conference? Everyone stopped caring about that. Just start caring about the girl, dude.
あなたはそれを人生のモットーにしすぎよ。ジョージたちも呼んだ方
Give
が
the money to the girl. Have her solve the epitaph.
全員で挨拶しましょう。そんなかえって恐縮させちゃうんじゃない？
Eva stood up and made a phone call to the guest house. At that moment, they heard the sound of a knock, followed by Genji's voice.
源氏でございます。
A door? Genji, they turned you into a door? Persona reference?
お客様がお越しになられました。
At those words, everyone fell into silence, and the people who had been sitting up or sitting stood up straight. Genji came in first, opening the door slowly, then moved off to the side, bowing deeply and urging the guest forwards. Here she is. The great detective knows. Detective. Looking fancy. Are we gonna see her character thing now? I don't think we could... Well, I guess we haven't had a new character added, like, at all so far. So I don't know if we would hear the raindrops, like, sound effect or not in this version of the game. I would assume we still would. I love this track. Blue hair, twin tails, nice dress. Miku! Can she sing? Very fancy sounding track. So did she wash... No, she washed up in like a swimsuit or something, right? So what? They just gave her fancy clothes to wear? The guest had Shannon and Kumasawa following by her side. And though she looked at the large amount of relatives waiting for her in the parlor, she didn't seem overawed in the slightest. Just this single point showed that this girl possessed a dignity appropriate for a guest invited in by the Ushiromiya family. Furo. 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 Furudo. We got it.
後宮家当主代行後宮クラウスにございます。
ようこそ六軒島へ。事故でいらしたとはいえ、あなたは当家の客人だ。歓迎しますよ。どうぞ当家おしばしの間ご自宅と思い。
ありがとうございます。自己紹介申し上げます。古戸エリカと申します。
Oh, okay, we did hear the little sound effect. It wasn't a drop. I guess the drops are for like updates. And that sound effect we just heard is the new character added or something. Oh, yep. They put her right here where Beatrice usually is. Maybe that's because we got Beatrice on the witch's side. Bluitrice. Rude Rika, but slightly older. Am I supposed to know who that is? Fell from the pleasure boat Eternal Maid II mid-cruise in the waters near Rokkanjima. She washed up in Rokkanjima on October 4th, 1986. The Ushiromiya family welcomed her as a guest. She managed to drift to the island unharmed thanks to several miracles, including the life jacket she was wearing. And her body is like a good 60% legs, 70% legs. She's tall. Can't be saying stuff like that. Riddle Attica?
後ろ宮家の皆様をお騒がせしてしまい、招かれざる客人であるにもかかわらずの歓迎。
The general sigh of acceptance. The clothes had been lent were probably Jessica's formal wear from long ago, but the composure of her introduction gave the impression of a dignity by no means inferior to the clothes she wore. The girl's name was Furoro Erika. That's the third time we heard it. She looked slightly younger than Butler and Jessica, but her composure and mannerisms were beyond what anyone would have expected from a high schooler, almost as though she was a well-to-do family's daughter. Wait a minute. Who put this OC in here?
無能のあんたが主役駒じゃゲームがさっぱり進まないもの。
Wow, rude.
だから私自身も駒として出させてもらった。
It really is just literally her.
まあ、ちょっとしたエキストラね。
And you accepted this because you like her.
いくらクローズドサークルだからって、いつも同じ面々ばかりじゃ飽きるでしょ。
ふざけるな。ベアとのゲーム版には存在しない駒だ。俺もベアとも認めない。
ベアとのゲーム版でしょ。ベアとが拒否するってんなら考えてあげるわ。ベアとの
Slowly called her being a self-concerned. I am a great detective. What can I say? My brain, massive. I'm so smart. Have you seen the picture of me with a huge brain? I have too many things on my desktop. Literally me right now. I'm so smart. Whoop, flipped it. Oh, what if we put this very small right here? Oh, very small. So small you could barely see it. Perfect. It's Beto's game board, right? If Beto refuses, I'll think about it. And Beto's opinion... It looks like she's angry. Beto was unable to answer. Lambda Delta grinned as though in triumph. Live Beto reaction. Detect? Yeah, what? Making herself the detective and what? Battlers the Watson? Hmm. I don't want to take your word for that. Detective is not the culprit. No proof is needed to show this. Muddy. Yeah, but I don't like you anymore, so I don't want to trust this. Even if it is in red. Doesn't this go... Ah! I was gonna say, doesn't this go against Beto's red of... There's no more than 17 people on the island? But at the same time, if you consider... At least count on Shannon and Genji as, like, furniture, then they don't count as humans to begin with. So she could still fit in? The Nox rule 2? 2 even? Hmm. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like your self-insert. Seventh commandment. There's an exception clause in the original. Detective isn't the culprit. That's been proclaimed in red, so we don't need to consider the exception. Hmm. What if she... So, what if she isn't the culprit, but assisted the culprit? I'm trying to think of ways to just to not like her. Oh no. So brand new only for this game. no impact on any of the past games.
あくまでも今回初登場のエキストラよ。これまでの世界には存在しないし、影響も与えないわ。
Okay. So you don't have to consider her at all for any of the stuff before. Alright, alright.
なら今の時点での在当者の人数はどうなるんだ。
もちろんこれまでの人数にプラス1してもらうわ。でも安心して、フルドエリカが1人増えただけ。
It has only increased by one person.
それ以外の在当者の人数はこれまでのゲームと全く同じ。
But can you do that to begin with? It conflicts with Beto's Red. Doesn't it? Like, still? I don't know. I don't like them. I don't like this. I hate it. At that time, the loud sound of people running through the corridor could be heard. It was Battler, George, and Jessica who had come from the guest house after being called here by Eva. They immediately spotted a guest they didn't recognize, and their eyes went wide.
どちら様？
お客様、落ちる落ちるで来たの。
は？落ちる落ちる？
源氏さん、こちらの方は？
お客様のフルドエリカ様でございます。
Oh, Frodo?
フルド様。
Frodo?
こちらは当家令嬢のジェシカ様、並びにいとこのジョージ様、バトラ様でございます。
よろしく。後ろ宮ジェシカです。
はじめまして、フルドエリカです。よろしくお願いいたします。
Though Battler, George, and Jessica didn't have a clue what was going on and were utterly bewildered, they each introduced themselves.
好都合じゃない。これで人数がはっきりするわ。ゲストハウスのバトラたちが合流し、今客間には金蔵以外のすべての駒が。そうなるわね。つまり今この客間にいる人数が在当者すべての人数ってことになるわね。
The number of people in this parlor now is equal to the total number of people on this island. Kinzo, are they actually all here? I guess so, huh? Well, minus Kinzo, since we know he's dead to begin with. Back to 18.
18人いるはずの島が、じい様が実は死んでて、そこにベルンカステルの駒が1人追加され。
Number of humans on this island? I was just thinking that. Has returned to 18. I glance around the humans in the parlor. The guest, Furoro Erika. And behind her, Kumasawa-san and Shannon-chan. Off to the side was Genji-san. Uncle Cross and Aunt Natsui were welcoming the guest. Rota-san immediately started showing off, and Kanon-kun was being unsociable, wearing his usual blank expression. There was Dad and Kiryu-san, Auntie Eva, and Uncle Hideyoshi, Auntie Rosa and Maria, and Dr. Nanjo, can't forget him. And on either side of me, George, Aniki, and Jessica. This is everyone. The true number of people on the island at the moment.
何しろ僕たちは全員後ろ宮だからね。気兼ねなく下の名前で呼んでほしいね。僕はジョージ。
俺はバトラだ。よろしくな。
ありがとうございます。ジョージさん、バトラさん、私のこともエリカと呼んでもらえると嬉しいです。
よろしく、エリカさん。
Erika was welcomed like a guest, and it was decided that she could borrow the bedroom next to the cousin's room on the upper floor of the guest house. In front of all the relatives she had seen dignified and a bit stiff. However, as she talked with George Deska, her expression began to soften gradually. And so, the detective, Kuroro Erika, was placed on the game board. uh, every episode gets more confusing than the
ジェ
next.
シカの昔の服、あんなに似合うなんて思いませんでした。
Ow, hold on. Something in my eye. I'm being assaulted in real life. Help! Dying. Ugh. Ah. Hold on, still not good. Ah, my eyes. I'm going blind. I won't be able to read like this. Quick, SGM. Get into the crawl. Start reading for me. Alright, we're good. We're fine. Back over. Could I have given her Jessica's old clothes from the concert? I forgot what she was wearing then. I remember what Kanon-kun was wearing. He was looking sick as hell, dude. He got in the Discord call. What, you gonna laugh at me in real time? Oh, he left the second I clicked it. Alright, fine. Fuck you then. He jumped back. Wait, it's saying you're in, but you're not. Oh, there it is.
Hey, hi.
Dude. There's that stupid back and forth we were just having.
I was dodging you on purpose.
Oh, you're here to read?
You told me to. It's your stream. I have to obey.
It has to obey. Alright, furniture. I forgot.
Here for me to read, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what button I needed to collect to share my screen. That's OBS. We don't want to. There we go.
Oh, cool.
It's freaking. It's. What's up with my eyes, dude? There we go. We're good. We're good for sure. 2 of them now. What do you mean? Oh no, you love us. Here, maybe I'll grab your little image and put that in the corner next.
Quick, add Darn to the call. He'll read for us.
He wouldn't want to do that.
Kumasawaが勝手にお嬢様の昔の服を使用してしまいました。
Kumasawa making decisions on her own?
お許しください。
The clothes Erika was wearing. What? I'm already fumbling. Hold on. The clothes Erika was wearing were Jessica's old formal attire.
Not so easy
Guest
reading, huh?
I wasn't even laughing at you. Shut the hell up. But a guest possessed a dignity that would put many adults to shame. Her body was still physically similar to a middle schooler's. Jessica's old clothes fit her perfectly.
いいえ、お客様にふさわしい身なりでしたよ。もし彼女が気に入るようでしたら、お近づきの印にプレゼントしても良いでしょう。
Fit her a little too perfectly.
Just another miracle for the pile.
Maybe you're at least a little bit too loud for me. Or you back another 10%. Back to 100.
警察やご家族には連絡しましたか？
はい。先方も大層ご心配なされていたようでした。
You're able to contact them? They're not dead? What? She just fell off a cruise ship then? The ship didn't even stop?
I think it's crazy they're even able to use the phones at all when there's like a typhoon going on.
Well, the phone lines don't get cut until like the night. Right?
客人は本当に事故
It was just a quick little test.
Ah, she's suspicious of her. I would be too.
ご本人は寄港中のボートから転落したとおっしゃっております。
裏付けはありますか？
海保に問い合わせて確認しました。プレジャーボートの後部から転落したそうで、他の乗員たちは気づかなかったようです。実際の転落地点は分かりませんが、おそらくはここの近海でしょう。
この悪天候に船遊びなど愚かなことです。
Yeah, isn't that strange?
しかし、近海で溺れてこの島に漂着することは考えられるのですか？
ありえないことではありません。この辺りの島には大抵漂流民が流れ着いた伝承がございます。
Just by some miracle, it happened to be here.
おそらく
There's no other
事
way
故
that
は
she
真
could
実
have
で
drifted,
はないかと。
like ended up here.
Standard story, backstory here had to be that she just randomly drifted after falling off a boat to the island, dude.
Oh, you think she drifted here on purpose? Swimming through the fucking actual...
I was
typhoon?
kind of hoping for some other sort of like thing to introduce her. Not, oh, I just happened to have my OC fucking fall off a boat and float to the island by a...
And how would she end up here?
I don't fucking know, dude. She's
There
freaking
is
burn
no other
smart. She
way.
could have thought of something.
She did think of something and you didn't like it.
It's making me mad. It's making me hate her even more. It's so absurd.
この台風です。島のどこであろうとも、船での接岸は不可能です。
Genji had already figured it out.
Hold on.
Unlike the streamer.
I believe likely there was an accident. This is the middle of a typhoon. No place on this island where it would be possible to land a boat. What do you mean? You have, like, a dock. You have two of them, actually.
Yeah, but it's a fucking typhoon.
Okay, and...
The boat would be like torn apart or like fucking drift off before you can even step outside of it.
Oh yeah, then why did they have that one boat she was on freaking out in the water to begin with?
Because they're stupid. She fell off because whoever's fucking on the boat is a dumbass and went out in the fucking the storm. That's what y'all was certainly suspected at this mysterious guest who had arrived during the already high-stress family conference. Might be a pawn in someone's plot.
Yeah, start suspecting her. Start hating her.
Therefore, Genji had already checked to make sure that the accident was real, that Furuno Erika was her real name. And there was nothing suspicious going on.
There's something very suspicious going on.
わかりました。主人も丁重にもてなすようにと指示しています。粗相のないようになさい。ですが、分かっていますね。
はい。親族会議には一切近づけません。夕食後はゲストハウスへお引き取り願います。
客人をお父様に挨拶させろというような流れにもならないよう、よく注意するのですよ。
Oh, they're totally gonna try using that as excuse to, like, corner Natsui and Cross, right? If they're suspecting that Kinzo's dead, they'll totally start using this guest.
Erika, you're so cool. You should meet my dad. He would
I
love you.
hate how much they're liking her and like, whatnot. Just when freaking Erica's not in the room, everyone should be asking, "Where's Erica? Why isn't she here?" Everyone should meet her. She's so cool.
That's because she almost fucking drowned and drifted here. They're concerned about her fucking well-being.
So concerned that they would drop everything about the conference and talk of money.
もちろんです。
Hmm.
心得ております。
ほう。
Oh.
フルドエリカとな。この六軒島に来客とは珍しい。楽しませてくれそうではないか。
ベルンカステル教の駒でしょう。人間のルールに従うとはいえ、プレイヤーは魔女です。侮ることはできませんよ。
You're not the real Beatrice.
問題ない。仮にベルンカステル教本人であろうとも、人間である以上、わらわたちの敵ではない。
Yes,
何しろ
Darn
ガ
gets
ー
what the
プ
real problem is.
So Shirumi is being concerned for another human being? Oh, this really is a fantasy.
人間はガープに絶対に勝てぬ。ありがとう。でも買いかぶりすぎは良くないわ。魔女の定義は魔法が使えることだけを意味したりはしない。
ですが、ジョーカーであり、台風の目である。それが魔女というもの。
Joker in the eye of the time.
この六軒島で魔女と名乗ってよいのはこのわらわ。黄金の魔女にして無限の魔女、ベアトリーチェのみである。
I feel like you can feel the freaking Lambda Delta smugness coming off of this, like, Beatrice here.
ベルンカステル教名。エンジェの次なるコマがどの程度のものか。
It doesn't feel like Beatrice to me.
じっくりと観覧させてもらおうぞ。
Oh, another scene break.
Especially as he uses both her titles. That's something Lambda Delta would do.
Me, Beatrice, the Golden, the true witch. Beatrice, that is me. The Golden Endless Witch. Me. Witch of Miracles. Already at chapter 5. Wow, this first couple of chapters here were short. I was expecting them to be decently long, but I guess we'll keep going for like another chapter. I already
They did
took
say
a
they were basically speed running through their game.
through.
It had no love.
They're witches after all.
In other words, it was at the inferior end of the table.
How rude. I thought they were treating this guest with respect.
Since Kinzo's seat at the height of the table was empty.
That's where Nanjo sat, right?
Aw. The whole thing around, it sort of looked like Erika was the host of this dinner.
それでは皆様、本日の晩餐を始めさせていただきたいと思います。
After Goda's announcements, dinner began with the almost customary applause. It was finally the beginning of the dinner orchestra conducted by Toshiro Goda.
Goda's so cool.
Sitting at such a majestic dinner table was no everyday thing for these people by any means, except for those in Krause's immediate family. However, they were all used to it and acted as though this was completely normal. Even Erika. Again, if anyone was to be surprised, it should have been Erika. And yet, she showed no surprise at this dinner.
Oh, motionless.
And acted with composure, blending in with everyone else. There wasn't even a sliver of the fear one might expect from someone who had wandered here like a lost puppy.
不思議な子ですね。後ろ宮家の1年間で最も豪華な晩餐を前に何も取り乱さないと。
Yeah, she does this every day because she's so cool and rich and popular.
最近の子は肝が据わってるわ。
Yeah, she usually drifts ashore at a different rich family.
Maybe an even richer family.
フルドさんはこういう食事には慣れているのですか。大した落ち着きようだ。
ほんまやな。
Actually, this dinner is a bit lacking. My dinners are usually a bit more extravagant. Your cook sucks. I give him 3 stars at most.
Where's the hamburgers?
手慣れたもんや。わしなんか未だに次はどのフォークを使えばいいんか混乱するんやで。ああ、こっちやったか。それともこっちやったか。
Tubby, don't call Hideyoshi fat. What? Why are you being mean to him?
Erika had been gracefully eating her hors d'oeuvres.
That's not. It's hors d'oeuvres.
Hors d'oeuvres.
Hors d'oeuvres? You don't pronounce the H?
Porous overs.
All
Without
right.
showing any confusion over the line of utensils in front of her. Hideyoshi started joking around with her, putting a fork in each hand.
You, me, or him? Which one?
Of course, a president of a company in a food service industry like Hideyoshi would obviously know stable matters.
He's just being a bit silly.
Now we're thinking that Erica must be nervous over this dinner. He had intentionally spoken with a comic tone of voice.
外側から順に使うだけですし、面倒だったらお箸を頼めばいいんです。
Shem would be the tubbiest to rule them all. Is this true?
Yeah, that's correct.
Don't agree with them.
What, I'm supposed to be fighting with your viewers?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Swagmaster is ultimate.
Yeah.
I thought you would get that from the way he speaks.
No.
Don't say no. You can't hide your identity from me.
I have no idea, honestly.
日本人
Did feel like I was did feel like he was someone I was supposed to know.
Any self-respecting Japanese would use chopsticks.
お箸はいいですよ。
Boing.
これ一膳あればどんな料理でも対処できます。
Okay, weeb.
As soon as she began talking about chopsticks, her eyes started glittering.
Loves Japanese.
The smile she now showed for the first time was far different from the dignity she had shown before, and more like something you'd expect from someone her age.
What even is her age?
カレーライスはさすがに
Younger
スプー
than
ンでしょ
Jessica.
丼に盛ればいいんです。
Oh,
牛丼をスプーンで食べる人いますか？
green word. Green truth? I think that means I could probably go to tips and then see what that means. Ah, yeah. It's simply food served on top of rice in a deep bowl. Bowl is also called a donburi, hence the name. Many types of food can be served donburi style, including curry, beef, or chicken and egg. Meaning parent and child donburi. Yako.
いませんよね。
I don't think I could, like... You ever seen those, I guess that would be donburi, but they're like the bowl with like stacked high with rice and then like some meat on top? I feel like that's too much rice. I don't think I would be able to eat all of that.
Have to be that much rice? You can just do less rice.
Can you?
I don't see why not.
日本人なら断じて
I suppose.
鉄鉄尾お箸です。
Alright, super weeb.
というわけでコーダさん、すみませんがお箸をお願いします。私が日本人として恥ずかしくない食べ方をご覧に入れてみせましょう。
She has like freaking double fangs too. Cat mouth, alright.
ところで次のお料理は何ですか？
それが困ったことに、次はスープでござい
Yeah,
ます。
try eating the soup with chopsticks, you idiot.
As she pretended to shrug, Erica winked at everyone.
Wow, she's so cool. I hate her. I hate her so much.
Of course, no one was laughing at her.
I would laugh at her. Beaten by a bowl of soup. What a dork.
She obviously knew that soup came after.
Ah, of course. Obviously she knew. Of course she knew that soup would be coming next. She's so smart and cool. You played this before.
I learned that from Umineko, so I knew that.
That's... Yeah, of course. I'm gonna...
Maybe she played it too.
I'm about to drop this forever.
Furthermore, Erica had even noticed that she had performed a little too perfectly, creating a sense of tension on Hideyoshi to think that she was nervous herself. And that this is why he had to try... Oh, Jesus Christ! Fuck! And that this was why he had tried to break the ice. It was worded a little weird. That was why she'd started behaving a little childish and lighthearted, acting out the part of a guest enjoying a harmonious dinner.
Truth is, she hated doing this. Found them all annoying.
Pretty soon, not only Kyrie, but everyone else had caught on. Even though she was an uninvited guest, she was apparently worthy of participating in an Ushimura family dinner.
Really hammering in how uninvited she is.
Shut the hell up, darn. It's I'm not good at reading out loud.
頭のいい子ね。
And you made me do this for like 20 streams. How do you think I
And you're
feel?
better at it than me.
Because I've done it for like 20 streams. Actually, what stream would this be? I wonder if I should start putting like the stream number in the thumbnails. I should probably go back and do that.
本当にこの子、偶然の来客なの？実は今日の親族会議にこっそり読んだ兄さんの隠し子じゃないの？
Oh, that's gonna make her have a freaking panic attack thinking about the freaking phone call she had with not Battler, I guess? I still don't understand what that's about. It was definitely Battler's voice.
It is his voice actor, yeah.
Was his voice actor, you say? That means it could be a different Battler. The other Battler? The one that's actually Asumu's son? That's pretty much what my thoughts landed on at that point, anyway. But it happened outside the 2 day. I don't know how much we can trust any events we see that happen outside the conference. Like I wanted to say we can trust most of it, but then there was the scene that was outside where Yatsui was having tea with like Beatrice, and that was confirmed like not real. So it's not like everything is true. There's could still be like fake stuff woven into like the backstories talked about. I could stand here thinking for like another 30 minutes. Probably shouldn't. Smart kid, did she really come here by coincidence? I'm really sure she isn't it. Oh, the Nissan. Something that happened 19 years ago, perhaps? Stop fucking buttering her up. You're making me... I hate stocks are rising. Stop glazing.
I'm guess Jessica's disowned now.
Just leave the thinking to her because she's the detective now. I don't want to leave anything to her. I hate her. Erase her. Vaporize.
ひどいわ、ルドルフ兄さん。
どうしたんだい？
Jessica's looking pissed.
頭痛かい？
私の評価がずんずん下がってる気がするぜ。
こりゃ本家の令嬢として負けられねえだろ。お前も日頃夏日おばさんに仕込まれてるテーブルマナーと貫禄で対抗してみろよ。
見たい見たい、テーブルマナー見たい。
ほら、はしゃぐのはマナー違反だよ。ささ、ジェシカちゃん、お手本を見せてあげて。
もちろんだぜ。
Yeah, do it, Jessica. Come on, you're so cool and smart, right?
Jessica straightened up so much it looked like someone had poked her in the back with a pole. She had good posture, but it somehow lacked elegance. She looked, well, kind of like a triangle ruler. She sat at attention with her gaze fixed straight ahead, tried to bring her food to her mouth despite this, and failed miserably.
She's not as cool as Erica. Freaking...
Nobody's as cool as Erica.
That's why I hate her.
Dad, who was sitting next to her, suddenly realized that something was up.
どうしたんだ、ジェシカちゃん。腹でも痛えのか
Jessica turned bright red. Ah, sorry, I can't help myself. We laughed our heads off, literally. Jessica protested, still bright red. Aunt Matsuy scolded us for not behaving ourselves. In the end, no matter how much we tried to smooth it over, we were who we were. We couldn't act like we were anything else. Still, that laugher really did help us relax.
They are who they are. Inferior to the impressively cool Erica. No one could ever be as elegant and smart and cool as the new detective that's here. He'll make everything better.
Can't believe she's still single.
Need to wait a few years for that.
We were so concerned about the guest getting nervous that we had grown even more nervous ourselves. The lively chatter spread from where we were sitting at the center of the long table to both ends. And ultimately, the dinner went even more smoothly than usual.
Oda-san got a billion points.
She has fixed our family.
Damn, where was she before then?
With some delicious cheese and coffee, our peaceful meal came to an end.
Cheese and coffee? Who eats cheese with their coffee? That seems like a weird pairing.
I made, like, sandwiches with cheese as I'm drinking coffee, but, like, yeah.
I would...
Just cheese?
I would usually just want something, like, kind of sweet to go with coffee. I don't know about anything like cheese. Who drinks coffee with their cheese? Maybe you should mix like the cheese in the coffee, dip it in like a cracker. But I mean, would it? Maybe. I mean, people put milk in their coffee. I put milk in my coffee. What is cheese but solid milk?
Goda won unanimous acclaim and was praised for his skill by all present.
Well, Goda won something for once. He's so cool. Billion points.
He's such a good second place.
Solid expired milk. Yeah, and it's delicious. So what? What's your point?
After a short period of harmony following the meal, it was decided that we would return to the guest house. Normally, dinner tended to have a very dark atmosphere about it.
But she made things so cool and fun. And did Rosa ever get a letter? Are they? Is there ever going to be any announcement of the freaking witch stuff at this dinner? The letters not exist this time around?
And the adults would often move right on to the family conference with the same dark atmosphere. But this time they all decided to give it to Erica. However, perhaps because this year's dinner had been oddly peaceful, everyone decided to take a break, the adults included.
I'm gonna be so mad if freaking Erica looks at the epitaph and like, what, you couldn't solve this? It's easy, watch this. Ah.
After eating, taking a bath, and relaxing while watching TV, I wonder if they'll gather again in the mansion in the middle of all this rain and resume their high-tension family conference. I'd rather not think about that. Auntie Ava seemed to get very worked up trying to convince the rest to start the family conference right away, but it didn't look like many people agreed with her. The meeting had probably come to a close for the night.
Wow, she stopped the conference from happening. She's so cool.
Since they had guest house duty, Goda-san and Kumasawa-san were chosen to guide us to the guest house.
Anything good that happens is gonna make me go, wow, she did that. Oh, cool. Ah.
The rain just kind of stops, the typhoon is gone. Let's just go home.
Wow, thank you, Erica. Nothing bad happened at all. Everyone returns alive. Can't believe how easily you solved that murder. Or that mystery.
It must be tough for Goda-san. Even after making and cleaning up such an extravagant dinner, he also has the midnight shift at the guest house.
Oh, they're not swapping it around to where Genji and the others at the guest house and Goda at the main?
I heard that Kumasawa-san, all that she was, would be going to sleep soon. It seemed that she had been assigned to servants' quarters in the guest house.
皆様をゲストハウスまでご案内させていただきます。
Yeah, sure, he's basically doing all the work.
Good. He usually pushes the work to everyone else. So I guess because the freaking mighty Erika helped calmed everyone down, then they're not continuing the conference. They have no need to like send the winged servants to the guest house.
エリカ様のお部屋もご用意できております。
ありがとうございます。
体調はどうです？具合が悪かったりはしませんか？
ああ、そうだよな。すっかり忘れてたけど、エリカちゃんは溺れてて流れ着いたんだよな。今日は無理しねえで、早く寝た方がいいだろうな。
全然平気です。それよりも緊張と興奮でむしろ寝つけないくらいです。じゃあ遊ぼう。みんなで遊ぼう。トランプしよう。
Real latched onto her, giggling.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I'm kind of immediately forgot you were here while I was thinking about where the story was going. I got a bit into my thinking. He hates reading.
I mean, you wanted it so badly.
I'll continue for a bit then. I'll let you relax. Maria latched onto her, giggling. This lack of restraint in particular to youth was very much like Maria. But for now, we really should be thinking about Erika's physical condition. So is she actually this tall, or is like Jessica short? Maria, I guess this wouldn't be respective of each of their height. Probably just brought up to bring them above the...
Just keep them around the same level. Otherwise, the huge and massive Goda-san would be fucking going off screen.
I guess we can't really trust how their heights look in here either, or she'd be like the freaking height of Nanjo almost. Think you like the old narrator a bit more? Alright.
Damn, I wanted to get some of me too.
トランプも好きですよ。一息つきましたら、ぜひご一緒させてください。
やったー! Alright, I'll continue reading until you're done eating then.
Sick. I'm basically starving.
あれはどちら様ですか?
Oh, she's gonna see the portrait and then see the epitaph and be like, what a cool riddle. I think I'll solve it right now. And everyone will be around amazed and they'll clap and then they'll welcome her as a new head and... Cross will start crying. Because he won't be a head anymore. Passed through the lobby of the entered tower, because stopped walking. When they saw what she was looking at, the rest of us also stopped.
あちらは黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェ様でございますよ。
黄金の魔女。
何やってんだガキども。さっさとゲストハウスへ引き上げるぞ。
Dad, Kirisan, Auntie Eva, Uncle Hideyoshi, and Auntie Rosa all came over. The guest house party had all gathered. However, Erika's gaze was captured by the portrait of the witch and she simply stared at it for a while. Oh, that's it. He doesn't end up looking at the epitaph or anything?
親父は200億相当の黄金を隠し持っていて、その隠し場所を あの碑文に記したって言われてる。
Perhaps because it was too early for them to all disperse into their individual rooms. Relatives who had returned to the guest house were all gathered downstairs, continuing their chat. The topic was the witch's epitaph, which Erika took an interest in. Alright, so she maybe did look at it. Alright, she did read it. Whoa. Almost dropped my keyboard. That would have been bad. Place where anyone could see as a challenge to our intellect. Your challenges like that.
ひゅー、エリカちゃんは案外ノリがいいな。謎解きとか好きなのか？
面白そうじゃないですか。そういう挑戦。多分金蔵さんはあの碑文によって後継ぎを選ぼうというつもりに違いありませんね。
When she said that, the adults froze and slowly turned to face Erika.
どうしてそう思うの？
Yeah, why do you think that? Auntie Eva spoke with a coaxing voice. She wants to be the head so bad. Though there had been whisperings between the relatives every now and then that the person who solved the epitaph riddle might inherit the family headship, that had been nothing more than wishful thinking, since such a thing has never been specifically stated. Yeah, I guess they totally did not get any letter. And yet, though she only read it once, this outsider had already reached that conclusion. How had she come to it? She's just so smart. No, that wasn't the problem. If you solve the epitaph, you can become the next head. She wanted to establish this as not wishful thinking, but an outright fact. So they closed in around Erika, asking why she was so sure.
大富豪が謎を解いたものに富を
Marvelous
譲ると
array.
いうのは割とよくあるシチュエーションです。
Wow, very fancy track. Somewhat common for extremely rich people to relinquish their wealth to the person who solves the riddle. Oh yeah, that's just something that happens. Also, I accidentally put a freaking silver crown on.
そしてご当主の金蔵さんはその碑文を新聞に載せたのではなくお屋敷の中に掲示しました。つまりこのお屋敷の人間を対象にした謎だということです。
つまり
そうだよな。この屋敷の中である以上、この屋敷に出入りできない者には解きようがない。つまりこの屋敷の人間にじいさまは挑戦してきたってわけだ。
Good.
良い思考です。あの碑文が屋敷内にあったという一時からでもその程度のことを読み取ることが可能です。
At first, this Furubaraka girl had seemed to be the fairly silent type, but apparently that wasn't the case. When she grew excited about being challenged to a game of wit, she became much more talkative than I had imagined.
なるほどな。屋敷の中に碑文があるんは屋敷の人間に読ませるためってのは確かに道理や。
No wonder nobody solved it, only Cross lives here. True.
でも家督を譲る相手までも選ぶというのは言い切れるものなの？
この謎を解いて得られる宝がほんのささやかなものでしかないなら私もそこまでは思いません。
But it's all of the gold.
隠された黄金の価値は200億。それはまさに後宮家の財産そのものだわ。
それを受け継ぐということは後宮家を引き継ぐことと限りなく同じ意味です。つまり碑文に込めた黄金の隠し場所という謎は後宮家の実質的な後継者選びに他ならないということです。
The idea that the person who solved the epitaph would be chosen as the next head was something that had been floating around between a few of the relatives for a while now. However, since it had never been stated specifically, they had thought of it as nothing more than an optimistic dream. And so, they had abandoned all consideration of that aspect and left it as a gray area. Erika declared in clear terms that this uncertain part was in fact true, and they believed her! For just no other reason than she said it. So it must be true, because she's so cool and smart. If one of the relatives had said it, the others would have thought it be merely an optimistic dream. However, when declared by Furukoetaka a complete outsider, those words seem more credible than they otherwise would have. What do you mean?
Erika's so cool, everything she says is red truth.
What do you mean? She's an outsider. Why would that make it seem more credible? If anything, it should be the least credible. She's literally been here for like 2 hours. Everyone remained silent for a while, slowly considering that what those words implied. Oh, because she's... fuck it. Dude, the longer she's on screen, the more she talks, the more I hate her. How is this possible? I've never been like this with another character before. She's still smug.
I can't believe you would hate my favorite character like this.
That's like it's how this is said. All it takes is the presence of the epitaph, and a deduction like this becomes trivial for Furuko Attica. Freaking
Because she's
talking
so
in
awesome.
third person here. Like, obviously, of course it's like this. I'm a great detective. I'm so smart. You're all stupid.
Exactly. She's just right.
Give it an episode. You're spoiling that she's in more episodes? You wouldn't do that, right? He's actually lying.
That she's only in this one.
I don't know. Darnitos usually has a bad record of saying things that are actually true. Spoiling things.
It's not true. He never tells the truth.
She was in all 8th, actually. All 8th?
It's all 8 episodes.
Maybe I shouldn't believe him. He can't even speak properly. Type properly.
いかがでしょうか、皆様方。
横やりで申し訳ねえけどさ、一応はうちの父さんが次期当主なわけだぜ。隠し黄金を誰が見つける云々はともかくよ、見つけたら当主ってのはそういうことにはならねえんじゃねえかよ。
Jessica thought the treasure hunting part of Taff was really fun. However, she couldn't help but let her expression grow bitter once they started talking about undermining her father's position.
私の推理から演繹する限り、金蔵さんは次期当主のクラウスさんに円滑な当主継承を望んでいない。
Okay, how do you figure all of that?
Yeah, she just knows Kinzo like that. Obviously.
Literally a complete stranger. Like, sure, I guess you can make sense that solving the epitaph could give you that gold, but that doesn't directly mean you would also become the next head. That's something everyone only ever figured out because of Beatrice's letter at the end of dinner and like all the other episodes.
Yeah, well, they're all dumb, unlike Erika.
Yeah, she's just so cool and smart and amazing. I hope when I finally get back to watching Joe streams, he hates her just as much as I am.
He eventually starts calling her Eric. Because he just hates her that much.
I hope that's true.
政治的な意味で様々な影響力を持つことになるでしょう。ならば本来その継承は厳格であり、一切の紛れが入るべきではありません。
そうね。うちの人の好きな戦国武将の話でもよくあるわ。
Yeah, he never stops talking about the freaking past, like samurai era and whatnot. He loves history. He won't ever shut the hell up.
後継ぎ候補が複数いたりすると、大抵お家騒動の火種になる。
そうやな。だからトラブルを未然に防ぐためにしっかりと後継者を指名しておくのが大切なんや。
She's Burns piece. It would make sense if she just, like Angie, she knows about the previous games. Yeah, but unlike Angie didn't just like shove herself into the game board and start talking about how cool she was and like directing everyone to like
Imagine
solve
if
the
that did
mystery and
happen,
everything.
though, like this is the fucking 6-year-old.
Angie literally jumped in through when she did that like the end of episode 3 to in the Golden Land. That wasn't even the real mansion or anything. Like, what's different is that she didn't start putting herself into like Rakanjima as like a self-insert thing during the events of like episode 4.
Not yet, anyway.
What do you mean not yet? Episode 4 is already done. It never happened.
I didn't hear the part where you said episode 4, and I was just queuing up that joke for you were done.
I'm gonna... This dude isn't even listening to me. Oh,
Look,
man. Alright, time to let my anger stew for a
Go
bit
to the
more and
next
continue.
line, and then she jumps in through the window in the back there.
That would be amazing. That's right. That's why it's important to clearly specify successor so you can avoid any trouble. Yeah, he clearly specified Cross. Did he not?
時には競合する後継者を粛清することさえあるんやで。
Even a Sengoku Commander Hideyoshi admired. Toyotomi Hideyoshi made his son-in-law Hidesugu commit seppuku. But it was rumored that he might have done this to make Hideyori, who was his real son and born after Hidesugu, his true heir. That's so many hard words to say. In other words, Sumari, naming a successor was a way to make it known to the world that a given single unique person would be acknowledged by everyone as the successor, and a way to remove any chance of another person becoming an opposing candidate.
まさにその通りです。あのような碑文の存在はクラウスさんの次期当主の肩書きを危ぶませる意味しかありません。つまり金蔵さんがクラウスさんに当主を円満に継承させたいと願うなら、あのような危険なものをわざわざ人目にさらす理由がないわけです。
So amazing how she figured this out within 30 minutes of taking a look at the epitaph riddle.
Yeah, just had to see that it exists to begin with. Didn't even need to read the riddle for that.
そうね。チェス盤をひっくり返せば確かにそう言える。当主は継承するけれども200億の黄金は譲らない。解けた誰かに譲るというのはおかしい。
Flip into chessboard. Giving up the title of head, but only giving the 20 million yen in gold to the person who solved the epitaph. You really couldn't call that passing down the headship in the truest sense.
そういうことです。以上の推理により、金蔵さんがクラウスさんを本当に後継者だと認めていたか怪しむことができるわけです。ただ碑文がそこに存在するだけで、フルダエリカはこの程度の推理が可能です。
Oh, I'm gonna... My hate for her grows exponentially every time she says something like that at the end. It's unreal. Ross didn't take down the epitaph after Kinzo's death. Is he stupid? Yeah, he is. Yeah, true. He should have done that, yeah. But they didn't know it was for passing on the headship. They weren't smart enough to figure that out. Yeah, only he was as smart as Erica.
いかがでしょうか、ジェシカさん。
She's saying that while looking at her all smug. What, do you already hate Jessica now? You...
Jessica's just like you.
Good, she has good reason to be.
Reacting.
Jessica let her emotions lay bare and glare at Etika. Etika, on the other hand, looked exceedingly calm with an expression that said, "Truth is the truth." I see. Looks like table manners aren't the only way this Etika girl is fitting for the Ushiromiya family. It seems she really is like the family, even in ways that it would have been better if she wasn't.
AKA, she's a piece of shit.
「 truly one of the family. Oh. I'm thinking about what would have happened if she ends up solving this stupid riddle. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so
You're
upset.
gonna get Kinzo's sick cape and even get an own portrait. It's so cool.
Better steal your clothes back. Toss her back outside. Right back into the ocean.
エリカもそれくらいにしろって。
まあその後継者云々の話は置いといてもやな。いずれにせよお父さんからのビッグクエスチョンやというのは
Big good question.
200億やでマリアちゃん。もし見つけたら何に使う？
Candy?
おお、黄金鏡は黄金だけじゃない。もっと神聖な場所なの。
But Yoshi persisted with his fake laughter, attempting to force the mood to improve. Everyone else tried to go along with him, but Jessica's mood didn't get any better. Good. Good. Be mad. I'm mad.
エリカちゃんも碑文の謎に挑戦してみたくなったのかい？
Yeah, watch this. And then she solves it.
はい、灰色の脳細胞がうずきまくりです。
A little gray cells. Just, alright, you fucking nerd.
ですので、謎解きを早速始めたいと思います。
Shouldn't they all be worried about her actually solving it?
The adults would be, probably. But they don't expect her to, I guess.
I would find it totally, completely, like, suspicious. Random stranger washing up suddenly declares that it must be the truth that whoever solves the epitaph will become the next head, and then letting her have a go at solving it? I can get rid of this woman already. Bring me back to the Rockin' I know. Just like the time she made everyone laugh in the dining hall, Erica looked about with gleeful eyes and jumped at the chance.
気に入ったわ。せっかくエリカちゃんが面白がってくれてるんだし、また去年みたいにみんなで謎解きをしてみましょうよ。
私コーヒー入れるわ。欲しい人は手を挙げて。マリアはダメよ。眠りになっちゃうでしょ。
Maria doesn't get any coffee.
ワクワクしません？こういう謎、私は大好きです。
Erica said that and smiled. Even though she must have known that she ticked Jessica off and made the atmosphere sour, she just talked nonchalantly.
別に10月5日の事件を待たなくても解ける謎はあるってわけ。
そりゃ俺も何度か挑んださ。だが
But you're stupid, is what she's
でも
gonna
さっ
say.
ぱりわからなかったから投げ出して考えるの
Basically what she's saying.
でしょ。
It pissed me off. It pissed me off too. But I didn't have a good counter for that. After all, I didn't get the epitaph at all. I don't even know what the beloved home of old means, much less the parts about the Sweetfish River and the key. Thinking that a few more hints would show up if I waited, I kept on waiting and just stopped thinking.
あなたなりの答えは準備できてる？私が今から解いちゃうから。
Yes, of course he would. Oh, I hate her.
ベルンはね、ここで碑文の謎を解いちゃったのよ。さすが奇跡の魔女ね。解ける謎であるならば、難易度に関係なく必ず解ける。今度は解くのに何年かけたの？失敬ね。かけらをほんの数百個ほど。
Oh, she's cheating.
やっぱり恐ろしいわ。
それは赤で答えをいきなり語るとかそういうインチキじゃねえんだろうな。
安心なさい。あなたと同じ プレイヤーとしてのルールにのっとってよ。じゃあ始めようかしら。ここじゃ狭いわ。海の上で話しましょう。オッケー。酔わないでね、バトラー。
海って何の話だ？
Right after I thought the world had turned pitch black, I was struck by a strange floating sensation. It must have felt like suddenly having the floor drop from under you, sending you into a bottomless pitfall. What is this backdrop? Swaying back and forth. 1. When I looked, I saw that the two witches and I had been thrown into a pitch-black universe. The space was cloaked in endless darkness in every direction, and it felt like an infinite expanse filled with countless glittering objects. Instead of a universe, some people might have likened it to the depths of an ocean where countless glittering fragments drifted.
酔うなと言ったのに。重力の概念が欲しいなら自分で生み出しなさい。ほら、落ち着いて私たちを見て。ほら、私たちは平気そうにしてるでしょ。足元に大地があって重力に支配されていると信じなさい。そうすれば安定できるから。
She's right. The two witches were standing normally, as though their feet were planted on a transparent piece of glass. I was the only one floating about like someone in rapidly plummeting elevator. Weird way to put that. Finally, the purple end. When I saw that they were just fine, I started calming down, figuring that there was no need to be scared. Then, just as Lambda Delta said, I gritted my teeth and kept telling myself that there was a place to stand here, and that I had to calm down.
That's how Erica didn't drown. She just decided to not drown and stand.
Ah, of course, because she's so cool.
お上手お上手。あんたの名前は？
後ろ宮バトラー。他の誰に見えるよ。
オッケー。自分の意志、感情、姿や形を決して喪失してはダメよ。ここは海なんだからね。意味を喪失すれば永遠の深淵に落ちて海の藻くずよ。気をつけなさい。
I didn't get what Lambda Delta was saying, but I tried to calm down for the time being. I seemed to be regaining my balance the more I calmed down. Gradually, that weird floating feeling, like I was falling forever, began to disappear. It still felt strange, like struggling to stand upright at the bottom of a deep pool, but it was much better than before.
では始めるわ。碑文の謎を解くためのかけらを紡ぐ。
Kinso opened both of her hands. Then, like a planetarium, all the fragments throughout this empty space began to spin, leaving trails behind them.
Trails? Yeah. That's all I had to say. Don't worry.
No, I'm thinking more about what she's doing. Like,
Oh, okay.
she didn't actually solve it because she knew how to solve it. She just got a freaking fragment, like a freaking world where she did solve it and is bringing that about. Is that what's going on? Because, man, it feels like it. It feels like it's cheating. I don't like it.
Said she didn't cheat.
I don't know, using her power to pull out a fragment where she did solve it seems like cheating to me. Doesn't even have to work for it. It's like... It's like playing a game with a bunch of save states. Reloading if you get a wrong answer. Alright, let me read that again. The expression planetarium might have been even more fitting than I thought. Multiple fragments were tied together by gold lines, and what looked like constellations zoomed by us rapidly, one after another. It felt almost as though we were dashing through space at an incredible speed. We're going played! Legend is burned is still looking for a fragment where Battler is in. Then, with trails of light drifting behind them, several brightly glowing fragments swirled around Birkenstow. It seemed almost like she had created her own solar system with her as the sun. That solar system surrounding Birkenstow grew to a radius large enough to swallow us up. And every once in a while, one of the satellite fragments zoomed right past me. Oh! Oh, that looks new to me.
That was part of the Angie backstory.
Yeah, but the sprites used look new. I don't remember them being like in poses like that. When those fragments passed right by me, it felt as though some kind of memory welled up inside me. I could feel it in my gut. These fragments were probably like crystals of memories.
記憶じゃないわ。世界のかけらよ。まあ、あんたには記憶のように感じられるだろうけどね。では始めるわ。まずはこのかけらから。
One of the satellites in the solar system was slowly sucked in towards Birkenstow as it orbits around her. Decayed? It drew a spiral and approached her and came to a rest in the palm of her outstretched hand. Then it shone brightly, painting over the world with pure white. Oh, she's pulling this out?
懐かしき故郷は私たちの想像をきっと裏切らないわ。お父様が唯一懐かしむ過去は少年時代だけだもの。
覚えてるぜ。これは第3のゲームでエヴァおばさんが碑文の謎を解く直前にしていた自分の中の魔女とやらとの考察だ。
そうよ。そしてこの考察から彼女は正解を紡ぎ出した。つまり正解へ至る重要なヒントを示すかけらということ。つまりこの推理は間違っていないということなのよ。
つまり
Somebody.
何かの比喩でも何でもなくそのままじい様が少年時代を過ごした故郷と読み取っていい。
そういうこと。そして少なくともそれは小田原ではないわ。
生まれは確かに小田原だけど、お父様が懐かしむ故郷は多分小田原のことじゃないわ。それについては多分兄弟たちは全員同じ場所で認識してるわね。
そうね。多分小田原じゃないわね。聞いた話ではとても楽しい少年時代だったそうよ。
Just ever mentioned anywhere what this place might be.
エヴァおばさんたち兄弟は小田原であることを否定していた。
I'm trying to think of all the times that its past might have been mentioned. I do remember Shannon talking about it. Talking about something, rather. I don't know if she said a place or anything that might have given it a hint. But I do recall that apparently Kinzo was drunk and just talking to her, I guess. Talking about the past, I guess, while she was there. Rather, I think it was more like... I'd need to see that scene again.
いや、それどころか、みんなはじい様の故郷がどこか察しているようだった。
そう。そして意地悪なことに、それがどこなのかはどのかけらでも語っていない。
Maybe that confirms that then. Actual location isn't spoken of.
そりゃそうでしょう。それを教えてあげちゃったらヒントが過ぎちゃうわ。難易度の高い謎でなきゃ意味がないんだから。あらいけない。これもヒントになっちゃうわね。
There's no point to it.
じいさんの故郷というのはどこだったんだ。それがわからなくちゃ始まらない。
始まらないから思考を停止したわけ。住み得た場所である以上、それは有限の範囲内だわ。まあここが一番辛いところなんだけれど。
お前は確か解ける謎である限り絶対に解ける魔女だったな。つまりお前はその有限の範囲内。
And just look through all of them until you found a correct answer. Cheating.
つまり地球上のすべてからじいさまの住んでそうな土地をすべて想定して考えた。
She's looked for the previous episodes and got the answer that way, like a fucking normal person, like you were supposed to. She played the game like Rikishi expects you to.
Yeah, but you wanted me to continue already, and not spend a billion more streams reading the other episodes.
I never said that.
You did, basically. Kinda.
I just told you my preference, which is different.
It's basically commanding me.
Yeah, whatever.
Also, this is written different in this version, I'm noticing.
Yeah,
it's not hometown.
That a little differently.
Not hometown, it's home of old.
It comes to the same thing.
If I down to it, see a village. In that village, look for the shore to speak of. There, the key to going on sleep. To speak of. Who?
水の流れる川かどうかわからないって。あゆという言葉がそんなにもややこしいなら忘れてしまえば。川で考えるの。川で。家系図という連想は悪くないわ。その要領で川から連想するものを他にも考えてみて。
Something else along those lines. Umi Pro translations suck ass? Whoa, what do you have to say to that? True? False?
I like some of the decisions they made, but not the worst.
本当の意味での川ではない。エヴァは川から連想できる他のものを考えたの。
そうだな。しかし川じゃないならアユって何なんだ。
You just said to forget it. And like the little memory thing you looked at.
考えなさい。故郷を貫く川。でも水の流れる川じゃないわ。
Home of old, but isn't a river. Not a family tree. And what else? A road? Hmm.
懐かしき故郷を貫くアユの川。エヴァは故郷がどこか分かってたからアユというヒントを切り捨てて考えたけど、故郷を知らない私たちにはヒントになりうるかもしれないわ。
アユの川に悩みすぎたわ。アユなんて大した意味ないじゃない。
そんなことないわよ。立派なヒントだったじゃない。まあ確かにアユである必要はなかったかもね。
アユって何なんだ。川が言葉通りの川でない以上、アユだってもちろん 泳ぐ魚を意味したりはしないはずだ。
Returning to the ocean. Talking about maybe the sun and moon? If you look out at the ocean, the sun would sink into the sunset.
そうね。その上ローザに至ってはアユに大した意味はないとまで言い捨ててるわ。
その一方でエヴァはアユである必要はないが立派なヒントだったとも言っている。つまりアユは何かを想起させる鍵だということ。その何かが他の単語であっても想起できるなら、エヴァの言うアユである必要はないがという言葉につながってくる。
From these thoughts, Auntie formed some theory. Went to the archive, looked through some kind of book, and verified that she was right. In short, Auntie formed some theory about the true nature of this Sweetfish River running through his home of old. Then she opened a certain book to determine whether that theory was correct or not. In other words, this theory was something that could be verified through some kind of book. Not a river, shouldn't think of a fish. Something similar to the sweet fish? I remember Hideyoshi mentioning it was some fish spawned somewhere and returned to the ocean, came back. Good old dictionary. Also, after she figured out what the Sweetfish River was, she figured out the rest of the riddle very quickly.
よい思考よ。気分は川を下ればやがて里ありと続く。エヴァはその時点ではそこから始まる産業の謎を解けてはいなかった。
里って何？里ってどういう意味？
A village, but a town.
川を下ると里なんてあるの？
All the pieces that I hadn't been able to understand at all were right before my eyes, starting to snap into place, all by themselves. I couldn't even remember to close my open mouth. My throat grew completely dry. Is this really alright for this to be the answer? Really? Really?
つまり故郷を貫くアユの川が分かれば自動的に川を下れば里あり云々が分かって黄金鏡の鍵が手に入るってわけだ。
Home of Old. Village 2 would speak of. Find a key to the Golden Land. But thinking about like the whole like bank and PIN number thing work into this somehow. It leads to a small Golden Land, but maybe it doesn't have any relevance to the riddle. I don't think it should. Maybe? Hmm.
そういうことよ。エヴァもその書物を読んで確かめるまでは川を下った里のことはわからなかったみたいだし。
くそ、その書物って何なんだ。
What was she?
でもこれは全然6文字じゃないわ。これが答えに間違いないって断言できるけど、これは全然6文字に満たない。
Something that's 6 characters.
また思考停止？ならそれを6文字で読める方法を考えなさい。思いつかないなら調べなさい。きっと答えはある。それを疑ってはダメ。それが信じられないならとっとと泣き寝入りでもしてへそでもかいて死んじゃえば。
6文字見つけた。これが黄金鏡への鍵。
そしてエヴァは黄金鏡への鍵を見つけたわ。
ああ、そしてその鍵というのは6文字の何か。言葉か数字か文字列なんだ。
そういうこと。鍵の正体が6つの文字だと分かれば、第一の番の意味がだいぶ分かってくる。
第一の番に鍵の選び師6人を生贄に捧げよう。鍵の選び師6文字。
I figured that much already, but in other words, Samadhi, it means on the first Twilight sacrifice the 6 characters chosen by the key.
この鍵がある特定の6人を指し示す。いえ、ある特定の6つを指し示すというべきね。
Bluefish rover running through home of old.
もしこれが文字通りに生贄を捧げろという意味でないなら、例えばアナグラムかもしれないわ。
アナグラム？文字遊びのことかな。
That's right, Kiri-san theorized this already way back then.
第2の番に残されし者はとある。ということは、少なくともその何かは有限の文字数なの。そこから6文字を抜いて残った文字で話を進めろと読み解けるわ。
つまり第一の番に6文字以上の文字列から鍵である6文字を殺し、残った文字でどうにかしろという意味なんだ。
そういうこと。ただ当時の切り絵も言ってる。ならば何から6文字を殺せばいいのか、その殺す大元の文字列がわからない。
The first Twilight, kill the 6 characters that are the key on the first Twilight.
第一の番という時点でもう何かの文字列が存在するということなのか。しかし第一の番じゃ4文字しかない。
First Twilight has 4 characters.
他の読み方か。G 様風に英語で読むなら第一の番ってなんだ。ファーストナイトか。
Hold on. This is not a... Maybe not Night Dawn? That's also Twilight, right? Four letters. But you need 6. Sunset?
That is 6 letters. You know what's also 6 letters? Furudo. As in Furudo Erika. She was the key.
I'm not gonna believe you on that.
I'm right though. Are you actually gonna go check? Of course I'm joking.
I know you are. But I wanna look at the epitaph before they go further.
Okay. Actually try to solve it before it's solved.
But would sunset be the word with, because it has two S's in it. First night, sunset, another 6 letters. String of letters that we start removing from. There's no tips here. I guess I gotta go back to the other episodes. Shut up, Beatrice! Gotta go back to the other episodes to actually read Epitaph again, because they don't show it to me no more. Just episode 1, whatever.
Know it by heart.
Also worded a little bit differently. Sweetfish River, running through my beloved home in gold, you seek the golden and follow its path downstream in search of a key. You travel down it, you will see a village. In that village, look for the shore the two speak of. The two? Horizon? Dawn. What would you start removing from? Sacrifice the 6 chosen by the key. Golden is 6 letters, but I thought that would be it. Key to the golden. The gold. Travel down it, you will see a village. I wish it wasn't just freaking pure wind noise when looking at this. Ocean is just 5 letters. Ocean. But something like a river, but not. Okay, I keep going back to maybe thinking about the sun and moon. I don't know if that's correct. Something that would run through is like hometown, home of old. If we go what Eva was thinking about before and how Sweetfish could be a good hint. Hideyoshi talked about how to fish on somewhere, goes to the ocean, and then comes back. It didn't have to be Sweetfish. Could have been something else. Think of something returning to ocean. I think like the sun at sunset doing that could work well, but I don't think that's it. Travel down it, you will see a village. Look for the shore to speak of. I'm led to believe it's not like an actual village because Eva was surprised and wondering if the answer for village could actually be correct. So something you can think of as a village in the context of this riddle, yeah? But probably isn't one, then... It's nice of Rikishi to take you back through the previous episode to show you that the epitaph is actually very easy. Follow its path downstream. Path downstream, village. For sure to speak of. I'm not getting any closer to it, am I? Can't just be silent.
What do you want me to say?
And I'm not gonna get closer either. What do you mean? Whatever this home of old they were talking about, it was never stated. They already said that much. But you should still have enough info to solve it, apparently, right?
According to Ryukishi, the first 4 episodes was enough to solve this. I even remember people saying that they solved it as early as episode 1, which I think is bullshit and a total lie. I think with all the hints in episode 3, it should have apparently been solvable. Yeah, I'm actually lying. I solved it before I even opened the game.
Wow. Huh.
Came to me in a dream.
Which revives none shall be left alive. On the 10th twilight the journey ends, and you shall reach the home of the gold. The which shall praise the wise, but store for treasures. One shall be all of the golden land's gold. One resurrects all the dead people's souls. One even revives all the love they possessed. And one for the witch to eternally rest. It's... Hold on. Maybe I want to reread how that scene goes in this version, because... the other one said something like once And for the final time, like they does something. Gain all the power to go in land or something. I forgot how it went exactly. And that was one of the major things they pointed out, but it's not here. Hold on. How do they state things in this one? How? We're going, cast this. We're going back. I need to see how they do this. Yo, they have freaking pictures? Makes it easier to see where I want to go. First words after you're born with the answer to this riddle. Holy damn. Parents looking at you all bewildered. What the fuck are they saying? True enemy holding fort probably is. Probably not gonna read all this aloud. Nanjo! Hello. Yeah, start getting to where you talk about the riddle. Okay, now we're getting to the part. That's who we immediately bro. Yeah.
話こら何を言っとるのか。
私も一時
分かってたらのこのこと何しろ。
真面目に読むのは初めてなんだけど、大雑把に言って
昨夜から思っているが、ひょっとすると私らでは解けなかった。
ああ、キリエは変な先入観を与えない方が面白い捉え方をできるかもしれない。
Like the whole word with 6 characters thing still works in English, right? I don't have to start thinking of things are written in Japanese. Because if so, it's so over, dude. I need confirmation on that, unless you want me to spend like 3 hours going back and forth through this. To get absolutely literally nowhere.
Well, the word you're looking for is English. But there is Japanese wordplay in this.
What, I need to think and freaking Romanji or something? After I get the word?
No, it's like another part of the riddle that requires some Japanese wordplay. And it's a little bit bullshit.
Is there?
If you want me to go even further, it's the part of the village that requires the wordplay.
I do remember them talking about one of the countries. Let's continue for a bit before I decide if I want to start abandoning, thinking about this.
そうね。キリエさん、率直にこの碑文を読んだ感想を聞かせてくれないかしら。
I feel like maybe I might be happy enough if I can just figure out the word.
多分皆さんのお役には立てないと思うわ。みんなか。
いやいや、お前の俺が悩んだ時は。
あら、今更だけど。
よせやい。
羨ましい。ぜひ私、いいのよ。きっと検討じゃあ。
うん、最初に言った。
碑文はだいたいまず最初のそこに黄金の鍵が眠るまでの5行、ここまでが鍵のありかを示した。そして第10の番までの11行が、そして残りの6行は
そうですね。
Maybe what we removed from is the final like part of that.
鍵と黄金鏡、そして黄金鏡の宝の話の3つに区分けできますね。
その手、鍵と扉。
兄さん余計な口を。キリエさん、
キリエ、続けてくれ。俺たちもそれについて。それで
最初に出てくる懐かしき故郷というのはどういう意味なのかしら。普通に考えたら、お父さん懐かしきとわざわざ断る。お父さんは小田原の出身だと。生まれは確かにお父様が懐かしむ。それについては。
そうね、多分聞いた話ではとて
親父の人生で最大の不幸は多分後宮家の当主にさせられた。
おそらく親父殿は後宮家の
それはそしてそこに当主、今はだいぶ開発が進んだでしょうか。お父様が少年時代の
川も地理的な意味ではエヴァに至っては
あくまでも旅行としてよ。でも街並みは当時と完全に変わってる。何しろ戦争を挟んでるのよ。お父様がどこに住んでいたのか。多分お父さん今となってはどこに住んで。
あちらさんも随分。
鮎の川と言われてはっきりとした地名は出ないの？
Actually, was it here where they mentioned a once and final time bit? Once and for the last time or whatever? I'm trying to think of when that was said. Man, that was
It has to be here. This is really the only place where I did discuss the riddle in such length.
Maybe.
そりゃ何しろ水がきれいな川に住むってんだから、親父が無邪気に鮎釣りをした小川も戦前の地図。
多分そういう話で。懐かしき故郷を貫く鮎の川、黄金鏡を目指すものよ。これをここまでの2行で一度、この2行だけでその何かに基づいて
何かの提示。
わからない。とにかくその2行はっきりと、ひょっとすると水の鮎の川は何か。鮎という
鮎は淡水魚だが生まれてすぐは海に出るんや。
Go into the
そして
ocean.
大きくなると川に戻ってきて生活し、そこに産卵して生涯を終えるんや。
On there and our lives.
まあ一度は家を出るが、大きくなって戻ってきて卵を産むってなあたりは一族繁栄的なイメージがあるか。
へえ、淡水魚なのに知らなかったぜ。川魚だから海には出られないと。
鮎は香りが良いことから香魚とも呼ばれるとか。
Aroma fish.
私は食べたことがありませんが。
That's 6 letters.
塩焼きにすると。
But what I'm looking for is an English word. Almond is English. Is she aroma? Smelly?
なんや、鮎の塩焼き食ったことあらへん。うまいで。今度ごちそう。庶民君の
Food for common.
これは実は私、鮎は一度海へ出るけど、まるで私。
そうね、今だから私も。
なる川を下ればやがて里あり。
I don't think that.
「家系図を下ってくと見つかる里はマリアの名に含まれる里の字だけだ。
I'm guessing this part might be like to the Japanese bit you mentioned. They might be on the right track here, but not in reference to Maria.
They're kind of on the right track that there's like wordplay involved with village, but they're not there at all.
Wordplay of a village. Oh, maybe not Sato then. Yeah?
I might reveal too much if I say more. Even if you will probably never fucking get it.
Village.
We're kind of on the right track, actually. Looking at it again.
Who would... Like, I'm looking at, like, different ways to interpret village. And seeing if...
The character for village is in the wordplay word that they're looking for, but it's not Maria's name.
The character for village is there, but it's... So a single character, then.
Yeah, it's the same character right there. Sato.
Oh, so... Hold on.
That character is in what they're looking for, but it's not Maria's name.
Hmm... And something else. Hold on. We have the epitaph here. Follow its path downstream. You will see a village.
I really don't think you're gonna solve this part because it's monumentally bullshit.
Hold on. I'm using my big brain. I can do it. I can solve it. Hold on, dude. I'm doing big thinking power right now. Huge. Literally me right now. Brain is massive. Hold on. Hold on. hold on. I'm just... Ah, damn. Maybe looking at like some freaking... at a list of common words isn't exactly what I'm looking for.
Yeah, it's not gonna work that way. I can fucking say in red that you're not gonna get it.
Oh, it's... hold on.
Pretty sure you need to understand the rest of the riddle to get this part to begin with.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on. Old Japanese unit of distance? Neighborhood? An English word that's 6 characters. But also has... something you travel down. Who would speak of? Home of old. That's 7 letters, what I'm thinking. Not a witch. It's true, you're not a witch, so you can't say it in red. Here, I want to continue a bit on with this, this conversation. Screenshot that.
でしょ？でも、みんなも知っての通り、ほとんどそれに、お父様はかつて、マリアに全然違う名前をつけるように言っていたの。
Behold, the fish room. I think the two... No, hold on, continue a bit more.
私がお父様、その財産や家督を引き継ごうという大切な碑文に、マリアの名を引用するとはとても思えなくて。
マリアちゃんに碑文。
でも魔女の復活の儀式みたいな相変わらずのオカルト話ばかり。
親父殿と確かに両者にオカルト趣味はあるが、私も
懐かしきとわざわざさっきみんなが言っていたよ。お父さんにとって後ろそれは後ろ宮本家を私にはこのお父様にとってとても大切。
まあいいさ。当時の地図もさっぱりだから特定は困難だが、とにかく親父の少年時代の故郷に鮎が泳げる川は何本かあったろうさ。
水の流れる。それから
続けて。
川を下ればやがて里あり。これは多分鮎の川の2行。鮎の川の正体が分かれば多分自然と意味がつながるものなのよ。
Knew what the sweet fish were. Hmm. It's actually a saltfish river. Sourfish wasn't sweet at all.
What do you mean sour fish?
Sour is the opposite of sweet. You seek the golden land, follow its path downstream. Search for the bitter. I don't know if I am looking for a word with repeating letters in it, though. That doesn't seem correct to me. Running through Home of Old. Travel down it, you will see a... In that village, look for the shore. Shore? Oops. No, that's not correct.
「それがわからない限り、この産業を先に解こうとしても無駄でしょうね。
鮎の皮の正体がわからねえと、しかも文字通り。たく、鮎ってのは親父の好物か？それとも何か特別な意味が深読みしても仕方ない。
ミクロとマクロの深く考えすぎないで。魚が泳いでいる川、あるいは流れ。
Darn, shut up.
登るもの。そのくらいの抽象的なイメージにしておいた方が発想が柔軟になっていいかもしれないわ。
そして鮎の皮の答えが続く産業を経て黄金鏡の鍵にたどり着く。
Beloved home of old. Something running through it. Through it? Should I be thinking of something that could run through a town?
It's something that runs through his beloved hometown.
Not a river. Something you could head down. A road? A street? What else would go through a town? Something you could follow, so I'd probably something as like... Not something like
Yeah, maybe it's a river.
wind. Shut up. Hmm. So, so something, not a river, something you'd follow down to reach a 6-letter. Hold on. Maybe I'm thinking out this in the wrong order. Something that can run through a town. Yeah. Something you could go down. And then that references a Japanese word with Sato in it. And then from there, look for the shore to speak of. The to speak of. Hmm. Am I maybe right in thinking it's maybe a 3-letter, or not 3-letter, but 3 kanji word with Sato in it? And then if we take out Sato, that's a different word that leads to what the final word is, the 6 letters we need. I need a... Oops. Wow. Oh no. So while I'm researching this, I'm seeing... I am seeing a Japanese word with Sato in it that means hometown, birthplace, all that. I take out the Sato. And I'm left with Furu. Which I already don't like. Better not...
No, I was literally joking. That's an insane coincidence.
Like, you actually literally wouldn't be lying to me about this, right?
No.
Okay. Oh, I don't know how loud this will be if I click play on this word. Let's lower that to like... oh, 9. Oh, is it actually playing anything when I click this button?
I didn't hear anything.
Hmm. Alright, maybe... It is quite the coincidence, though, isn't it? Oh, am I... Am I right in that thinking, though, that it's a kanji... 3 kanji, like, word? Hmm... Oops, I copied that wrong. Oh. The word meaning returning home. Hirogari? That's okay. Return? Returning home. Is it just straight up return? Oh, these 6 letters. Hmm. He's done nothing but... Oh, shut up, I'm thinking. Look for the shore to speak of. The Sato in this word is... like, beginning. Like, at the beginning. Is it right to think that should be either starts or ends? It does start with it, so it would match it in that sense. There the key to the Golden Land sleeps. I'm left with return. Laid hand upon the key must journey as follows to the Golden Land. Sacrifice the 6 chosen by the key. 6. If we assume it is returned, then it would be removing those letters from what? Would be the stupid big ass brain image off of my character. Oh fuck. No, I'm messing everything up on my OBS. No. That's wrong. Nope. That's not it. Oops. What did I just delete? There it is. Is it, if it's... I'm gonna assume it's return for now, since I think that's what I got so far as my best lead. No repeating the letters, which I like. No, there's 2 R's in it. Hold on, I don't know how to read. It makes me feel like it has to be a word without repeating letters, right? Return. Maybe if not return a different word that means the same thing. Maybe I'm already, like, way off, and while I was thinking how to get the word. In that village. In that village?
Am I supposed to tell you if you're like on the right track or anything?
It would... Maybe just
What, it
this
would help?
one.
Yeah, obviously.
It would help, but maybe just this once, because I think I'm getting...
I'll tell you something about the word that you were looking for then. It's not 6 letters. Like, you're stuck on the 6 chosen by the key parts here for the 6 letters, I suppose.
Like...
And also, the word isn't mentioned here in episode 3, I'm pretty sure.
Word isn't mentioned. If
You can figure out how long the word is from the epitaph.
I feel like I maybe got that much. Maybe? I don't know if I'm actually fully correct on the Japanese word with saddle being like 3 characters. Travel down. Something you travel down. Ooh. Am I wrong in that then? That it's not? A 3 kanji word? Or no? That's probably not.
The Japanese word you're looking for does happen to be 3 kanji, but you're not on the right track on how to get there, I think.
On the right track that... my thoughts was... The 3...
It is a 3-letter word that contains village. That you were correct on.
Yeah, that was...
I think you coincidentally got on 3 letters there.
My thought was, it's a... like 3 letters, contains like the village character. And it has to also be something that would make sense running through like a hometown, I suppose. According to, according to Rosa, we can still get to this answer, ignoring the Sweet Fish River part completely. What would... would run. Or maybe I'm wrong thinking that it's like in the same way that it's not a literal river, maybe it's not a literal town. Right?
Do you want an answer?
But I'm thinking about that for a little bit more. What else? I mean, if it's along the lines of a family tree, like the meaning of the river. And then the village, or the home of old part, would probably go the same way. A family tree running through... Running through a town doesn't make too much sense to me. Just travel down the... Follow this path downstream. You go down it, you'll see a village. In that village, look for the shore to speak of. The shore. What was... they talked about the shore part in like the beginning of... Maybe not this episode. Was it this episode? Episode 2? Not... Oh, this is episode 3. But maybe at the beginning of episode 2. They were talking with Shannon about it. Or was that episode 1? Might have been the first one.
I think in episode 1, the cousins talked about it for a bit, yeah.
Knowing how...
They even
game...
mentioned Odawara again. Like, that the old family mansion was placed there or something. But they got pretty much stuck on the river part there.
Oh. Exit this right now. I think it was episode 1 where they talked about that, yeah? I don't think it was episode 2.
I don't think it was episode 1.
That's the spell.
Looks like they did try to solve it at the beach, yeah.
Sandy Beach. Doesn't look very sandy or beach-like.
After epitaph of the portrait, yeah.
As if freaking Fern and her idiot OC are about to just give the answer. I want to at least give a bit of thought into it before it's just told to me.
You're certainly giving it more thought than I ever did. I gave up on it. I didn't think the epitaph was that important towards the story as a whole anyway. It's an interesting riddle though, even if I hate it.
Chance puzzle.
まず一懐かしきじい様の故郷
戦前の後ろ宮家でとなりゃ
まずはそのかんで小田原に鮎が泳ぐか
小田原で鮎って言ったら早川だろうね渓流釣り
マリア鮎の塩焼きを、さっき飯食った悪い悪いそんなつもりで言ったんじゃないぜ気にすんな
Erika solves it without fully spoiling the answer. Yeah, it's not gonna get me go back. I need it. Whoa. The hell? Oops.
修学旅行で小田原城に行った気がします。素敵なお城でしたよ。
Shows me everything? Okay, then we can just start reading through here, I guess. I can probably ignore all this stuff about Otawara, since we know that's not close to what the answer is supposed to be. Sure. That's the kanji I was most curious about. There. Travel down it, you see a village. In that village, look for the shore. In that village, look for the shore. In that village? So, line of thinking probably wrong. That it would be a word that has the shore and village kanji in it. I don't think a word like that even exists. Maybe it's like a compound thing. Look for a 3 kanji word that has the like village kanji in it. And with those 2, it's another word that has the shore kanji in it. Maybe not. That doesn't sound like it'd be correct to me. Wait. Sweetfish River, running my beloved home. All this path downstream. As you travel down it, you see a village. In a village, look for the shore. The 2 speak of. Could I be thinking about hiragana as well?
No.
No, just kanji.
Well, let me see if I get this right. Yeah, it is kanji. Pretty sure. I just have to double check if it actually was kanji, but it looks like it is.
And it has something that would be flowing through a home. Oops. That's not what I want to look for. It was interesting thinking. Oops, why freaking closed something I wanted to still keep using. There we go. This is probably extremely boring. A lot of silence here.
I'm interested in seeing if we can solve it.
Going back to the, like, return thing. Like, we... Oops, I'm not even typing correctly into the freaking thing anymore. Ah, it's freaking idiot. I can't spell correctly. Oops. Hector Satogari? Satogari? Returning home, which has Sato in it, but I don't think that's on the right track. What? Follow its path downstream. Behold the Sweetfish River running through my beloved home of the old. Follow something... to see a village. Travel down and see village. In that village, look for the shore to speak of. The to speak of. Always messing things up with this. I don't think I would be... I don't... I'm going from one word to another. I don't think... Or maybe I should be looking for something with the short kanji like they're talking about here. Just not in terms of like an actual place. No.
Would you like another hint?
Hold on.
Maybe not actual hint, but another spot where a part of the riddle is mentioned.
I suppose, yeah.
In episode 4, when Angie goes to Kumasawa's house, she had some stuff related to it because she was trying to solve it too.
Alright, Kumasawa was trying to solve it. Now let's look at that then real quick.
Let me see which chapter it is. My Mission, it looks like it's called.
Alright, alright.
That should be the last part it was really mentioned.
To say, in addition to the Japanese and
the first
English, there's
episodes.
one more language you need to use.
Kind of, yeah.
Kind of.
Not
One
as
more.
extensively as English and Japanese, though. You use it like once.
What was the language the magic circles were written in? Is it that one?
Do you want me to tell which language
It's the only other language that would have that's like mentioned in this entire visual novel. As far as I know.
There's sort of another one. I'm not sure if the first 4 episodes made it clear enough, though.
Jesus, I didn't need to see that again.
It should be specifically at Kumasawa's house.
Not gonna tell me it's math, right? Math is a language.
No, it's not. I don't think I can tell you the language because it kind of might spoil a few things.
There should at least be hints to it in these first 4 episodes, I suppose. Music is a language.
There certainly is a hint. One I can immediately recall off the top of my head.
I think I accidentally went past it. Or did they talk about the letter first and then...
No, it's at Kumasawa's house. It's still Nanjo's son.
Oh. Kumasawa's?
Yeah.
No, we're at Kumasawa's house right now.
Now you are. Oh, I saw you scroll past, like, beyond there. I didn't know you were already there. But yeah, they talk about the letter first, and I'm pretty sure she sees some of the stuff Kumasawa had related to the epitaph.
She suddenly showed an interest in the wall. Number frame Photographs are on. Their photos. Number frames. Also, this is the... You took a picture of the chap.
Yeah, that's the photo I was thinking of.
That's the one that came to mind when you mentioned this, since I don't think I remember anything else really sticking out. To
We
me...
talk a bit about it too, but... Ah, yeah, there it is. I saw the part where they talked about it.
Probably 1 in like... whatever number that is.
That's 1 quadrillion. Yeah, that's another hint, I suppose.
1 quadrillion? Will only be blessed with a probability of 1. 1 in 1 quadrillion. Able to solve the witch's epitaph, you will receive not only 10 times gold,
I think
magical
that's the only
power.
real hint about it anyway. Just that photograph with the relief.
Only open... I'm not sure if the 1 in 1 quadrillion, or even anything under relief, is what I'm supposed to be focusing on. Maybe just the fact that it's on the chapel at all.
Oh, does it mention it's about the chapel? Because you seem to have figured that out.
I distinctly remember that it has to be a chapel because it was in episode 2. They were talking about it before they were able to open the door to it and see everyone was
I
dead
don't remember
inside.
that. I was going to mention that later if you didn't think of it yourself. But yeah, they briefly talked about what was on it there too.
Unless I'm spelling wrong, chapel is a 6-letter word, yeah?
It is.
I think it being a chapel is what I'm supposed to get here. Counted those zeros so quick.
That should be all the hints you can get out of the first 4 episodes. Like trying to solve it in 3, the relief on the chapel, and then the brief conversation in 1.
Running through my beloved home of old. Look for the If I'm thinking in terms of like a church or chapel, church isn't a 6-letter word, right? Well, even if it is, it is. There's 2 C's and H's in it. CHCH? What? I don't think that has anything to do. There was one word I was looking at. It goes back to the word that meant like returning home. I guess the full description: returning home to one's parents, origin of a married person. Bride's first visit to her parents after getting married. Oh. Leave home, get married, return back. For the or I don't know. Oh, church or chapel would fit into. Church, chapel. But that feels like it's starting to fit into place. But I don't think chapel could be the word. Or church.
Didn't I tell you before that the word isn't 6 letters?
Follow its path downstream. See a village. And a village look for door to speak of. I eventually land on a 6-letter word, though.
If you want a little more...
Because Eva landed on a 6-letter word. She read...
There is a 6-letter word, but it's not the word.
Okay, it's 6-letter word. You see a village.
This village part is a 6-letter key that you take out of the word.
6-letter key.
Like, this is the key, and on the first Twilight, you sacrifice those 6 letters.
Yeah, no, that's
Maybe
what I'm
already saying too much now, but...
No, that's exactly what I'm trying to land on before we start sacrificing anything.
You're looking for that word still. I thought you were still looking for the word that comes before that.
That's... No, I'm trying to...
Okay, okay. Sorry for backseating.
Alright, hold a sweet touch. Actually, hold on before we continue. My freaking bladder's killing me. Give me the music box. Have some music in here. Whoa, look at all these mystery tracks. Give me... Happy Marie instrumental. Alright, hold on. Give me a quick BRB. Maybe I'll think of something during my bathroom break. Maybe back in a couple minutes.
Bathroom is the best place for theorizing.
Toilet 6 letters? Oh shit. I'm thinking about back to like other major points in the story. And I was thinking a lot about how they say without love it cannot be seen. And it makes me wonder if it's referencing the key.
Nah.
Like with that. No?
That's like about the general mystery. That has nothing to do with the epitaph.
I was thinking a little bit. Stop trying to play things that are seems to be a spoiler. You know what? We'll go back to the music box and have something playing. Sewers are kind of like a river running through a town. Right, so we know we can cross that off.
No, he's right. It's not really a river, but it is related to one.
No. One in like quadrillion chance that the church door like supposed to open. Miracle? If I think of it as a sense of like something that might do with a church or chapel. If I'm on the right track with that word, that means like a bride returning home to parents. That does fit with the whole salmon going out the ocean, returning back. If you were to speak to the two lovers in that instance, the shore they would speak of would probably be the time they met, yeah? Which is why that I was thinking maybe the word love had something to do with it. It's the shore of like the beginning, I guess, of their time together would be the place they met. But love is a 4-letter word.
But lovers is 6 letters.
Yeah, but I know it's not that, because you wouldn't just give me the answer if the lovers was the word.
I like the theory, but yeah, you're not on the right track.
Yeah, I figured.
It was a good one.
I need a... Hello? Fish River running through hometown, travel down it. And you will see a village. Something Kinzo would hold dear.
I'm actually not sure if this came up in the first 4 episodes. Darn, I have to confirm that.
When... Was it episode 1 during the beach scene where Shannon talked about Kinzel's mentioning something about his past? Confirm what if whatever Kinzo holds dear, like was ever mentioned. We're going back to past again. I want to see if I can at least get the word. I don't know.
そうかそうか、黄金を見つけた。しかし。
Oh, scroll up,
小
idiot.
田原城とはな。
There we go. Going back to this. Almost never speaks of his past. Alright, this is what I think I'm... Oh, it's probably not info I was thinking of. Heard him speak of the Great Kanto earthquake that almost destroyed the Ishimei family, so it had nothing to do with him. Far away from Kanto. Okay, and I don't think they ever speak of it again. Whatever. That's probably not what any info I'm looking for. Whoa. Bring me the epitaph one more time. I'm probably gonna spend that max like another like 15 minutes on this. That's I don't know how long I've been here. It's just thinking about it. Got very severely sidetracked, I think. Is it? With a whole lot of nothing going on? I'm like... Beloved home of old. What would be more accurate? Hometown? Home of old?
I think hometown implies more that he was born there, which is not right. Like, they talked about that multiple times, that it isn't Odawara where he was
But you
born.
can still call, like, some other place a hometown if you live there most of your life, even though you weren't actually born there.
You're an English person, you would know. I'll believe you. To me, it implies it's like the place you were born, though.
I guess this one would be more accurate. An old home of his. All
You at least know it's like the old home and not his hometown.
Old home, not a hometown. A place he liked? But wasn't ever mentioned, I remember. They said that much. River... What if I... Hold on. Oops. Get out of here, stupid. I want to look at a map. The Walmart Supercenter.
He figured it out. The Walmart super chain that flows through my beloved hometown and destroyed it.
Hmm. Oh, these are both basically in the same spot. But I'm not looking for a river. Why do I keep falling back to this, though? The shore, the two will tell you of. Hmm. There's shore around. Why spend countryside dialect? That's. I don't think this has anything to do with it. As you travel down it, you will see a village. And in that village, look for the shore the two speak of. I don't think... No. Sure. I should probably stop thinking of shore as like a body of water. Like these guys are thinking of. Right? We know not to be looking toward Kyoto. Maybe I'm already off trying to look at a freaking world map here. Hmm. Your beloved home. You see... Follow its path downstream in search of a key. You'll see a village, but like... Go to a more complete character list. Would it be a character name? I don't think so. Hmm. Uh, how the hell do you spell Maria with the freaking cross? God, second. That even anything? Yes. Such nice wind sounds as I think to myself endlessly. I I think it's alright. I don't know. I'm looking back at the like family tree and list of names. If I think a family tree is pretty much stated to not be it. Beloved home of old. Is it an actual place? How much of Kinzo do we know of so far? Something not mentioned. Four plus one shots. He likes occult. He likes Western stuff. What would... I guess I'm not getting any closer if I don't understand the home of old part, right?
I think that's the first major hurdle, yeah.
Oh.
Also just understanding what the river is. I think you might be able to get the home of old from figure out the river, but I'm not sure.
Home of old.
Like, they're connected, but it's a rough connection to make.
So, sweet fish can be tossed out entirely. I'm going insane just listening to wind sounds. Playing on my music player here. According to Rosa, the sweet fish part can be ignored entirely, but Eva said it's a decent hint. Sweet fish. I assumed a hint being something that starts somewhere, it leaves, and then returns. Something flows like a river. Time is usually likened to a river flowing. And then... If it was time, then what? Home of Old could be like revisiting memories?
Would you like another hint?
What? Hold on, let me...
That's not in the game, I think, if I give you another one.
Hold on, let me see if this train of thought even gets me anywhere at all. Beloved home of old. Follow its path downstream. You will see a village. Look for the shore to speak of. And that leads you to the 6-letter word. Home of old. Memories? Travel down your memories and you'll see a village. Look for the shore. I'm already probably going off again. Because that leads me back to, like, the whole possible, like, lovers or marriage kind of thing going on. The chapel seems to be important. How would that figure into everything? Travel down it. Does it have to be something relating to Pinzo, though? Is that where people go wrong?
Do you want me to tell you? Is that an actual question?
Hold on, I'm trying to think more about this.
Okay.
Like, do things change if we maybe ignore it referring to Kinzo at all?
Yes.
Sorry, still just thinking out loud with this thought process. My brain works slowly. Alright, so if we think about it as just any random person talking right now.
I meant yes, as in it does change. Well, kind of.
Because, I don't know why, but my mind doesn't want to let go of, like, the whole, like, possible marriage and or, like, memory sort of deal going on here. Because Kinzo obviously never...
It's a cool connection that works with Kinzo, yeah.
The bells. I hear them in the song. Beneath your beloved home of old. Go down it, you will see a village. 1 in 1 quadrille. Maybe the arch thing does matter, in which case... Miracle is too many letters. 1 too many letters. Fantasy... Travel down it, you will see a village. When they talk about Maria's name, they mentioned that, like, how Kenzo was upset at that. That because it relates to the epitaph? Why would it...
don't know what that thing was about.
So that probably has...
I don't know why he was upset about her name.
So that probably has nothing to do with this then, and I probably shouldn't focus on...
Maybe because it coincidentally kind of connected to the epitaph, and he was like, no, that's... You're gonna get on the wrong track using that name. This is cringe, stop it. Maybe it's something like that. I don't know what his deal was about that.
Oops. The shore... Enter beloved home of old. Go down it, you will see a village. Let me ignore that for a little bit and get back to the part of the first Twilight. Sacrifice the 6 chosen by the key. Where do I sacrifice the 6 from? We go back to how Curio's mentioning. We already should have. I guess... I feel like even if I knew what the word was, I'd get stuck again wondering what I sacrifice the 6 letters from. Like, before we stop to go back on this freaking eternal backtrack here to solve something that is apparently insolvable to me. Unsolvable.
Near impossible if you're not like fucking native Japanese.
Twilight. They were talking about, or Battler mentioned Maybe instead of like twilight, like maybe dawn? But I don't... Sacrifice the 6 chosen by the key. Those who remain shall tear apart the 2 who are close. 2 who are close. Those who remain shall praise my noble name. Gouge the head, chest, knee, leg. Oh, head, chest, stomach, knee, leg. It kind of... It goes from like top to bottom. What am I removing from? This very last sentence? Rest in peace, my beloved witch. One even revives all the love they possess. Reach the home of the ghost. I'm trying to remember the scene where they mentioned the thing where it says like once and for the final time. Is that apparently that shouldn't happen at all with the way this is worded differently. I want to see how exactly that's said differently. But I can't remember when they talked about that. Who mentioned that? I don't think they talk much about the epitaph at all in episode 2. Episode 3 is where you get the most about it, but... Would that be where they talk about it then? Oh, that said it was only gonna take like 15 more minutes, and I think I've been here for like another 40.
3つの区分というのは間違いかしら。
Yeah, they talk about... That's probably a keyword. About it being an anagram, yeah. Sucker Mary barrels. Dos. Land word, 6 characters. Those who remain, read it like only to continue with the remaining characters after the 6 are removed. And yet, we don't know what this something is, even though it should have been shown to us at the beginning. We're wrong to assume that this is playing with letters. And they stopped talking about it. I'm trying to remember who was talking during the thing I'm thinking about. Someone mentioned it was strange. Why would they mention it would be for the first and final time? They wouldn't need to say that it was the final or first time rather, or word it like that at all, and they were saying it was probably Kinzo just being all fancy with his wording.
Yeah, I remember that too. I just don't know where it was and what replaces it in Umipro.
That's what I want to look at to see if I can get another hint from. Actually, hold on. Isn't it strange? The word Golden Land comes up several times.
Oh, that's the part.
So what? Do you get some keywords by splitting up the characters in Golden Land? Isn't just the 10th Twilight strange? Even though they're all written Golden Land, for some reason this one has the Home of Gold. He's completely mixed in the character no, changing the phrasing. It vaguely bugged me. But it's only said differently here.
Yeah, I see what they're doing.
Oganosato.
I don't know if this one helps you much. It's an interesting one, but I'm not sure if it does anything for you.
The 10th Twilight. Oh, I got a freaking mix of music here. Get that out. shall reach the home of the gold. Where's that thing I got here? Oh, maybe not. Oops. It's probably going too far in with... Journey and you shall reach. Anyway. Alright, going back to thinking about the freaking... the beginning part again, I guess. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Beloved home of old. And then you follow its path down. Reach a shore. Or travel down and see a village and then look for the shore the two speak of. Alright, what was this hint that's apparently not mentioned anywhere?
The river you're looking for is an actual physical thing. It's not an actual river, but it's physical.
A physical thing. Okay, so something abstract like time or a family tree,
Yeah,
isn't
like
it?
that. Something physical going through his home of old.
A physical thing. A physical thing, but not a river.
That can't be compared to a river, I suppose.
Was I right a while back then when I was thinking of like a road or street?
Do you want me to answer that one?
Or is it something that should be small? Hold on, I'm still thinking to myself. I'm trying to think of where that might lead me. A physical thing, which means the home of old might also be physical. Is it just an actual place then? Then what? Physical. But running through a home of old? Physical. Travel down it, you will see a village. And you'll look for the travel down. Down. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Back to what I was looking at. Huh. Running through. What would run through? Home of all. Running through. Follow its path downstream. That village look. Actual fizzle thing. I suppose we do think of like a street or road then. And another thing that maybe comes to mind is like a bridge. Would you travel down a bridge? I guess. Could say that. That makes. I don't. A road makes more sense to me. If you travel down a road and me what? I guess it could travel down a road and literally get to a village. Could also get to a neighborhood. Like, go down a road, then get to village. Village being a 3 kanji word, yeah? With Sato in it? But then... Look for the shore to speak of. Uh-oh. I need to get my thing back up. Yes, freaking swap that back thing. Like, assuming... Where's my train of thought going? Like... running through Beloved... I think I'm getting too ahead of myself again. Right? Road goes to the beloved home of old. I wonder, it must be important and I shouldn't ignore it, whatever this home of old is.
Darn told me that the home of old is mentioned during their talk in episode 3 about the epitaph. It apparently is. I don't remember it though. You were here multiple times too.
Beloved home of old means thinking about a normal grandfather's home. They explicitly mentioned that's beloved. I can't imagine that it's a home he thought about very deeply. They talk about Odawara, but that isn't it.
I think he's talking about this part then, yeah.
Maybe there was a time.
Okay, I see. You have to look up some stuff to figure it out, but this is the part that mentions the area.
Alright, let's start here then and think a little bit more. That was only vacation, but Townscape. Okay, they're talking about how Eva went vacation, so.
Yeah, it was that part up there, basically. Like that the townscape had changed and all that. You're supposed to be able to figure out from there where that was. The clues provided. Definitely went way over my head.
Hit it. If I look at a map from like the 1950s. When did he meet Beatrice?
Who knows? They don't really tell you that either.
They kind of do. 30 years back, so maybe it is around 1950. Right? 86.
Maybe like a war around that time, since they mentioned one.
Yeah, let me. That's. That's downstream. Not a river. If I keep thinking that it's a road, and the home of old as a place that maybe doesn't exist anymore. Timeline of Japanese history. Which one of these? Might be close.
There's another hint here that Darn mentioned that I'm not sure if I should bring up.
Why not?
Let's see here. Rudolph then sells those guys, alluding to the fact that it's not in Japan.
Not in Japan. I guess.
And then also another line about them having a great recovery. So you can also, I guess, try to figure out what area recovered quickly from something that happened in a war.
Man, you really need like some.
Yeah, it's a lot of digging to figure it out. It doesn't help that they know, but they just won't say it. Yeah, I'll accept that it's possible to figure out.
Great recovery.
Man, what a stretch you gotta make. Great recoveries.
Great recovery. What about the... Running through beloved old town, you see the Golden Land follows path downstream. Travel down it, you will see a village. In that village, look for the shore to tell you. Oh man, I have too many tabs open. Let's get that out of here. Physical thing, not a river. Thinking of road. Hold on. If I go back to... No, that doesn't seem right. Travel down it, you see a village, and a village with two speakers. The two speakers. The two... What would the two be? Uh-oh, I lost my place. This thing here. Probably too far. I feel like I'm looking for a place again.
Because you are.
That solves,
if you're still looking for the hometown, that is.
I'm wondering... Hold on. I'm trying to remember more about Kinzo. They talked a little bit.
They really just gave you barely enough to figure out where the fuck is dumb home of all this.
In just the 4 episodes? I shouldn't be thinking about anything in episode 5 yet?
something in episode 5 that Darn mentioned to me earlier that you got to.
I think that's what I'm trying to remember then.
There's the thing about the areca nuts that was mentioned by Kraus.
Right, yeah, that's... I guess I can just literally reload. Or go through that story bit again to get the place. I'm not gonna remember the name of that at all.
And this is apparently also related to his home of old. Because apparently Kinzo also liked those nuts.
Yeah, I remember that. But why do I keep clicking no? Am I stupid?
I can also give you a wiki page for areca nuts.
Eh? Wait, what? You did?
No, I said I can just give you a wiki page for them.
Oh, that might speed things up a little bit. Laughing at me.
Well, hey, there you go. There's your
Oh, look.
nuts.
January 12th, 1942. Japan declares war on the Dutch.
Actually, see if it's mentioned in
For
here.
a Battelle nut. Philippines.
Okay, yeah. His home of old is mentioned in here.
In this, go through things one by one.
And now you cross-reference this with your list of wars to figure out where the fuck this asshole lived.
Home of old. List of war. Things within. I'm gonna assume within the time frame of. Like somewhere around 1950. That feels. Take a few. I'm definitely all the way. I think 60s. But about this, he also put music back on. Oops. All right. It is mentioned in here. Native Philippines, carried wildly through the tropics by ever trade. It is widespread cultivation and considered naturalized in much of the tropic Pacific, Polynesia, whatever, it's South Asia, Southeast Asia. When chewed with additional tobacco in its preparation, there's even a higher risk of like cancers. What the hell?
Damn, sucks for Kinzo.
That's what got him. Guyana, East Asia. Traditional consumption. A war that would have brought him somewhere where these... That's where native, yeah?
The war isn't really related to the nuts.
Like I'm not relating the war to the nuts. I'm relating like a region, like a war That's close enough to the region where these nuts are.
Yeah.
It would make sense for him to be, like, deployed somewhere where he can easily get these. Is what I'm getting at here. First successful launch of the Lambda rocket. That's 1970 apparently. That's not well, I guess 1940s was around what, World War II? The end of World War II anyway. Could make sense. Hold on, what?
Line up with a quick recovery. But World War kinda has a lot of countries joining that.
Sure does. Oops. But I think, oh man, why was too many things happened in World War II. That should shorten it.
Yeah.
Oops. It's India. Oops. Maybe I can shorten this to oops. Try to lessen how much info I'm getting here. Areas for the use of a nut is common. That is a lot of places. Island. Oh. I'm gonna assume, okay, it only shows me. Good. Where did they even mention? Was it just the prologue?
I think it was in the prologue, or maybe in Magic of Miracles. It was one of the early chapters. But it's all the other chapters here, but you know what I mean.
Proper mystery. Hold on. Maybe this one? It's out in the garden and her cannon and whatnot.
そろそろ
そうありがお父様
いや
スリランカに
Okay, maybe not. It's like a... It wasn't actually there, idiot. It seems quite a bit before. Okay.
驚きました。随分と文化に詳しいのですね。
Sorry to mention that, yeah.
Like father, husband likes countries in Asia. Hong Kong, Taiwan, Korea, Thailand. Also went to Malaysia. Which I think is where you can also get at... Oh man, my billion tabs.
I believe Thailand and Taiwan are also mentioned in that list for the nuts.
クラウスめ。しかしアジアンで日本人は丸ごとせい。
いいか
It's not really about the scene itself, it's about the nuts, really. I just really need to read between the lines here somewhere.
Oh no, I have new windows. He's getting nutty. I've been at this for like, it has to be a couple hours now.
Easily, I think it's been most of the stream.
That's I'm stubborn, dude. I need to know. I've been given so many hints, and even then. Probably not. Oh, maybe around here. On 7th December 1941, Japan attacked British and American holdings in Southeast Asia and the Central. Included the Philippines as well as Guam, Wake Island, Ellis Island. I don't think that really helps me narrow it down if I'm getting just an entire country. Sweetfish
What
River.
if it's a small country, though?
And it goes back to me, am I like looking for a road? Or like an actual river again?
It's not a river. They have said that at least twice, I think.
And I think if I'm thinking of a place, then it has to be a road. Home of Old. It's freaking... Sui's freaking imagination conversation of her talking to Enzo does mention a little bit about his past. I don't remember when that was and how much. And the war started. Battlefield, front lines. Maybe I'm not getting as much information. I feel like I'm on the... probably the right track, thinking that the war he was in was World War II.
Sorry, cut out there. Which war are you talking about?
World War II. That's the one he was probably in. It... at least... is around the time frame that I'm thinking of that would make sense for him.
Make a quick check.
It's about 40 or so years ago from this point in the story.
The Great Recovery they were literally talking about is crazy.
Japan experienced a remarkable rapid economic recovery after World War II.
Sorry, did you say Japan?
Japan, yeah.
I don't think it can be Japan.
So something else. Then maybe that's where I was getting stuck on again.
Seems to be World War II. This definitely literally says after World War II.
Hold on, this music's loud as hell. What?
I wanted me to repeat that?
Yeah.
It definitely says after World War II on this page. So the Great Recovery was after World War II.
Year period.
Yeah, imagine if Kinzo was Dutch the whole time.
Alright, go back to the... freaking... This is... I'm getting lost in my own freaking tabs here. Germany? I don't think that's right. Here I am opening another tab again. Need to look at a world map because I'm American and my knowledge of the world is severely lacking.
Want a general direction to be looking at? Like continent?
I assume
or a side of the world.
Like I'm looking where these nuts are common. I don't think it's Germany, even though it says they experience a remarkable recovery. But I'm not seeing much else being talked about in terms of like growth and whatnot. Getting lost again. Oh, this is just a Japan economic recovery thing. Okay, so not that area. Not there. Oh. I don't think that's... Hmm. It's, I'm getting lost in the world map again. I'm not getting any info about a place that has like recovered. Maybe it's.
Do you need me to just tell you the place then? If you're just not making any progress?
Doesn't feel satisfying though. Like
Yeah, I know, but there's not many more hints I can give. Like, that's all Umineko has told you.
Like hold on. Where is this on Okay, that's way over there. That's not where you're finding any of these nuts.
Not Japan. It
Mm,
recovered greatly after probably World War II.
probably. You're
I
making
mean, I
me.
only skimmed over the wiki page, but it seems to be World War II. And we also don't have absolute confirmation on that, just a war.
Ah, frick.
Both Eva and Kraus have been there.
Eva's been
Yeah,
there.
she said she went there to check it out.
Oh, but she didn't actually mention.
But it was unrecognizable, basically. That's how the thing about the war came up.
But she didn't
So I guess
mention
also-
the place by name.
No. That's what we're stuck on. Both Rudolph and Eva know what place it is, but they don't fucking tell you. But yeah, Avon cards have been there. It has those Areca nuts, which Kinzo liked. And that's basically all we know. Umineko was never intended for an English audience, made with Japanese players in mind.
Hey, stop that. Here, put that back on.
And even then, for Japanese players, it's hard.
Great recovery, like those exact words are mentioned.
Not those exact words. I have a screenshot here. Well, after all, those guys have also gone through a remarkable recovery.
Oh, you're mentioning like a line they.
Yeah, remarkable recovery is the exact words.
Someplace that changed a lot.
Okay, so yeah, it's definitely World War II.
Mm.
So if you want to push that further, something happens in World War II that they then recovered from greatly.
Right, right. Let's look at a world map again. Oh. I wish I was... that's not a place. Maybe it is. No. Maybe. Hmm. Hold on, hold on. Maybe I'm relying too much on the phone. Uh, Place experienced great recovery. Oops. Seems to be mentioned on this freaking nut page.
Yeah, the nuts won't mention World War II, I think.
They won't oh, I'm not expecting it to mention World War I. But I'm assuming that the place is at least in...
The place is mentioned on this page. I know because I control F it.
Be here for one building. Hitler did not like these nuts. Hated them. Oh great, where did my... I'm splitting up these tabs was a bit thick. Back there. Oops. It's extremely boring right now.
I'm entertained.
Are you?
Mostly.
Mostly?
I mean, I like the steps you're taking and you're getting somewhere. Even if you need a couple of hints to pave the way.
This over here. Yeah. Maybe I should just, instead of thinking about the entire freaking thing, where did Japan go? What should she just be looking at what Japan did during then? Let's see. Dutch East Indies, New Guinea, Singapore. Ah, it doesn't help that freaking.
Oh.
That just India's in here along with New Guinea. Both of those are. Actually, hold on. Oops. I want to look at a world map again, and I freaking forgot it was on the same window I had open. At this rate, we'll have to have solved by this time next year. I'm trying my best.
He's working.
Physical thing. Ah, alright. Even if I got the place right.
Figure out the thing is also really hard.
I would...
Because that's actually the part that includes like the wordplay and all the bullshit.
Well, there's the wordplay and that, but I feel like I wouldn't even find it on a modern map if they're saying the place looks different, right?
Well, let me check what the modern map for this place looks like.
That place is not even half the battle.
Yeah, pretty much.
India's a big place. If I...
Oh, okay. So it looks like the river you're looking for isn't there anymore. But it was still there before Kinzo died. That's probably as much as I can say.
Wait, hold on, what?
The river you're looking for isn't on the map anymore, it looks like.
But I thought I wasn't looking for a
But it was still
river.
there before Kinzo died. Now you were talking about, like, if you could even see it on the modern map, I believe.
Yeah, but I thought I wasn't looking for a river in the first place.
No, but I'm calling it a river because I'm not gonna fucking tell you what the actual thing is. I can't just tell you it's... Yeah, it's the... In the... So yeah. And it's been gone since... And also, the actual culprit behind everything is...
Ow. I can't
Which you
believe...
could have figured out with the epitaph. It was right there, right in front of you. Kinzo knew he was a fortune teller.
Through Home of Old. Immediately getting lost again. Maybe New Guinea is what I'm thinking. Maybe not. Like... why is it only ever... Oh, hold on. We're on the north coast of what is now... Doesn't has it she wrote Umineko in a day, but coming up with that from a year? North coast of what is... North coast. Wow, that is a very small area. What have I been led to? Get out of here. I don't want to subscribe to your newsletter. Alright, so... let me read the... epitaph again. Bring back... Ah, stop laughing at me, Beatrice. You son of a bitch. Alright, hold on. Oh, whatever. Looking the epitaph. Beloved home of old. Downstream. Or downstream. Water flows towards where? That wouldn't matter because we're not talking about a river. I mean, not think about that too much. Hold on. That's already getting wrong again. Follow it to reach. Oh, oh fuck. You will see a village. In that village, look for the shore to speak of. Oop. Look at the map again. Search on stream, search the key, travel down it, you see a village, in a village, look for the shore, the to speak of. Look for the shore, the to speak. uh, whatever this river is gone. Doesn't exist. Maybe I'm wrong thinking of New Guinea. Maybe I'm wrong thinking of road, actually. Where's this stupid nut page? Oh. Look at has to be. Eureka nut is not a true nut. Wow. That's not what I'm doing.
Those nuts.
Oh, the trail? I don't think it's... Alright, searching for like... Oops, freaking that's not Wheatfish River runs through home of old. Maybe I shouldn't be thinking like a town. Am I looking for? What can be like other than a road, I suppose, I can run through? It's not this border that's put down entirely here. But not this border. I don't think there were any other borders. Oh boy. Sure. Am I actually looking for an actual shore?
Would you like an answer?
Yes. Can
Surely.
the two speak of the two? For sure the two. And now looking at this, I'm just thinking of a freaking... I'm thinking of like the border that splits this area. Basically bisects the entire like little island here.
Picture would help.
Huh?
Picture would help if you're talking about something.
I like I'm looking at New Guinea. But this border it's obviously still here, so can't imagine it's that. Anyway, be a village. In that village, look for the shore to two speak of. Oh, get this out of here. That's probably not important. Oh no. Why is this freaking a map and just a thumbnail?
Actual real size of the place. It's just that tiny.
Actually. Maybe that seems to be a border that's no longer here. Right? Yeah, it says it's from 1984 to 1990. 1884 rather. If we go to the shore, to the end of where this borders is just about... I better be right. I can't continue on for like another... Uh-oh. Where's my thing? There it is. The shore. Even if I was right looking for something around here, like an actual shore, it would be 6 letters. Where's my epitaph? Six letters. I don't believe it should have any repeating letters. Or it wouldn't make sense. Am I even... maybe I'd go a bit further down? Running through my home of old. Follow its path downstream in search of the key. As you travel down it, you will see a village. See a village. In that village, look for the shore to speak of. See a village. I wish I had a better thing here. Am I looking for a place in Guinea that has like Sato in the name? Uh-oh. I can't spell. That's going on so long I can't even spell anymore. This wind is very loud. And I don't want to ask for any more hints. But I don't feel like what I'm doing right now is right. we even there anymore?
Yeah, what's up?
Wondering. Just am I? Like what I'm doing now is looking at New Guinea because there's a where this did I lose the image? I'm looking at New Guinea because of the maybe I might as well put that on stream. Like it's split the New Guinea part, which is on the right. And it does go all the way to the ocean. But I'm not sure that's correct at all. Look for a village.
It's not.
Yeah. Well, that wasn't a good, like, 20 minutes wasted then.
I didn't know you wanted me to tell you that sooner.
I didn't, I'm just... It might be time to give up. It's already at the 7-hour mark of the stream, and I'm pretty sure 3 of those hours was just me trying to guess at what this is. My knowledge of history and whatnot isn't so great that I can...
Yeah, you're also at a disadvantage of not being Japanese.
That too.
You gave it a good effort. There's almost no English-speaking fan that solves it on their own, so don't worry about it.
Where's this home of old even supposed to be, then?
Taiwan.
Taiwan? How far away is that from Guinea?
The Great Recovery mentioned specifically, Darn linked me the page of that. It's apparently the Taiwan miracle.
Taiwan miracle. So, alright, so...
And
something that
the reason it was
runs?
unrecognizable was because of some air raids that were in like World War II.
That would make sense. What runs through Taiwan that isn't there anymore? The border?
Yeah, that's the actual hard part.
Maybe... Oh,
so
man.
whoever said they solved this in episode 1 are fucking liars.
They're definitely liars. Yeah, I wouldn't believe anyone if I'm...
I'll accept that it was possible for the hints that Darn gave me here, but man, no, that was in episode 1.
Find a village? Oh, hold on. But a river is a actual thing, not a river. It's not there anymore. Okay, no, yeah, that's way too recent. Hold on. No. No, that's not. Tarayama? Heck is this? Oh no, why is my freaking map window? What if look for the shore. The two speak of. Two?
Can't wait for a puzzle like this in the new Silent Hill.
It will. Oh no, he's writing it. Maybe it will happen.
And it will actually block your progress. You have to figure it out.
Oh, it's Da River. DA River. Door. Oop. Hard way. Oops. Fortitude. It, what what are the two? Actually, hold on. No, that wouldn't make sense. Hold on. See if I go back to my thinking of. I didn't think so. Oh fuck, which one of these did I have the freaking... Oh no. Getting lost in my own garbage again. Move old, follow its path down. Grab down at you. Village. In that village, look for it too. I'm getting lost at that again.
How are you getting lost? Just follow the river, Lamau.
It's not a river! I wish it was easier to, like... compare maps. Long ago to now. Actually, hold on. Alright, so maybe what I'm looking for is not a border. It has to be a road then. Right? What else would it be? Even if it was a road, what would the two speak of be? I'm gonna be real with you. I'm getting to the point where I don't want to continue the story until I figure this out.
That's crazy.
Actually literally do not want to continue until
Jesus.
until I get somewhere.
Well, you're welcome to try. I don't think it's really possible, though. Like, it's meant to be hard for Japanese people who can see the wordplay going on and all the bullshit and know about the fucking Japan-Taiwan lore to make that connection. I don't think it's a good idea, but, you know, you can try. Like, you really need to know Japanese to figure this out. Even if you can get a couple things just from reasoning.
What if... Hold on.
I can't teach them Japanese because I don't know Japanese. I can't teach him Dutch because I don't know Dutch.
You don't know Dutch? Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, hold on. You don't know Dutch? Are you sure?
I do.
Does...
I have to speak it for my job. It's quite tragic.
Everyone should just know English.
True. Most people here do. It's like a required second language in school.
Okay, if think about this again. Maybe I was on the right track way long before. I just didn't have this right starting point. See a village. Place in Taiwan with like, whoops. That's like 3. Oh, which one of these? Oh. Okay. 3 character long place in kanji that has village in it. Or not village, but Sato. Wow. And what? I remove the Sato part, left with 2 characters, and then I look for a short. With that? Oh, freaking. Hold on, let me go. Ah, fuck. Again, freaking this back into here. There we go. Easy. It's obviously wrong. Da, da, da. Boot. I wonder. I mean, this even is right. Would it? Would it even? Still keep me in Taiwan here? I mean, I do that right? Da, da, da. Alright, that look right. No, it doesn't look right at all. For the sure. Yeah. That doesn't lead me anywhere, I think. Oh. other. I don't think this is right. I'm getting nowhere again. Getting nowhere fast, even with those hints. Alright, so like... maybe you should think of what this Wheatfish River is before you start looking for it in Taiwan. I should...
I could give a somewhat minor-ish hint.
It's minor-ish hint.
Something that might help.
Where I'm at now is looking at the Taihoku Prefecture. And like looking at roads that existed then.
Oh, you figured out that's where the air raids were?
Huh?
You figured out that's where the air raids were?
Ooh, literally could not hear you because this song... what's playing right now? Freaking George's battle theme from a long-ass time ago. Freaking playing.
I said, you figured out where the air raids were?
What I did is search where Japan was deployed in Taiwan. And, I saw that Taihoku was mentioned, which is now present-day Taipei.
Yeah. You're actually close with that.
So I figured, Taihoku is where I'm supposed to be searching. Since that doesn't seem to be a... like, the prefecture there doesn't seem to...
yeah, that's pretty good.
...be around anymore. So from there... I was looking for... within... at first, I was looking for towns that had, like, Sato, the Sato character in the name. But... I think I'm jumping ahead of myself with that and went back to looking for roads.
That's easy. We have two people who know the answer help you.
Look, even with this, I'm like still.
I still think you made a good step there, actually fighting Taihoku itself. I don't gotta downplay that part at least.
All right, so I. Oh, hold on. So from there, I'm trying to look for a road that passes by a village. But then I don't know, I traveled down that road. Go see a village. But then look for the shore to speak of. Shore? Would that be more like Japanese wordplay stuff where I look for something with a short character? Or do I look for an actual shore? Travel down it, you will see.
Knock it off with the short puns.
Shut up.
Yeah, you just gotta look for the shore us to speak of. Me and Darn. No, it's funny.
Maybe I'm looking for a road with Sato in the name.
My hint is still open for you.
Right, rushing through. We read this name, we get to the Sato character. Where does shore even come into play here? Even if I'm left with these two characters. That doesn't lead me to a shore. Yeah. Wow, my freaking Google Maps stopped responding? That doesn't lead me anywhere. Well... I wonder if there's an interactive map for it. Holy... Oh, it's like overlaid. It's overlaying like an actual current map. That's actually cool. Hold on.
Oh, he's finding the big tech.
Okay, so think about the riddle again. Travel down it, you see a village, and a village up to the shore. See a village. Travel down. For use by war and navy department agencies only. Oh wow. I'm sure they won't mind. Be a village. Maybe this doesn't have the info I need. I'm still under the assumption I'm looking for something with Sato in the name.
Yeah.
Oops. Wow, this is literally no info. Alright, cool. Something that doesn't exist. Was there, and now is not a river. Stop looking at those. Home of old. Maybe a railway? Right here. Oh no. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, this lists more real quick. Never done it. You see village. In that village, look for the shore to 2 speaker. Um... Bum, 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 ba-dum. A village. Maybe this map isn't. Google failed us time for a road trip to Taiwan.
We gotta find the key to the Golden Lands.
Road trip.
The 6 chosen by the key. We gotta do it.
Oh. Board. Wait. See if I find different. Interesting. Interactive map. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Okay. Rare antique maps. Oh, that's a place to buy maps. Sword to speak of. I gotten closer than I've ever been before, I think, but I'm still not there. You speak. I'm still wondering if I'm supposed to be looking for an actual shore. Would it be a shore even around here? Or would it lead to an entirely different? Check my Google Maps. Acho? Acho Bar, that's not it. Hmm. Door to 2 speak. I'm assuming I even find what this village is. Immediately lost at that part again. What would the 2 be? I'm operating I find a village and I just remove the saddle from it, leaving myself with the two characters that remain. I don't think I should. Looking at that map. Don't. Don't think that's. I don't think that's it at all. 'Cause I'm not getting anywhere else. Pass. Not a old. Sweet fish can be considered a hint, but then what is it?
Well, you see, sweet fish are freshwater fish.
Yeah,
Hideyoshi told you this.
from the ocean. Thank you, Hideyoshi-san. Fresh. I don't. A little river doesn't exist anymore. Not looking for rivers. Why am I looking at it? I don't think what I'm looking at even has the freaking name of what I'm looking for. Circa 1930. Wow, the quality on this is something. It's just a big ass PDF. Oh, but very clear. Looking. Oh, great. PDFs are cringe to scroll through.
Yeah, they aren't made to be useful for anything. They're garbage.
Fish, freshwater. Go somewhere. Start somewhere, go somewhere, return. I see, like, railroads all over the place here. That could work out. Like a station. Hmm. Oh boy, I'm dying.
He's dying, but he's getting so close. They're actually stopping him from solving it.
I need a this map that isn't in freaking PDF. Pinterest, you're still around. How's that website even still around, dude? What the fuck?
How is that still around? I haven't heard of that website in years.
Is everything I'm trying to look at just a freaking like a map that someone's trying to sell? Fish will have to be. Travel down it. Save village. Get this song out of here. So Oh no. Let's keep following this. A I'm not. Anything. Go up. Maybe this be more interesting if I was showing what I was looking at the. I think I need to stop. It's been 8 hours and I can't remember when I was last making progress.
We're not even gonna get to the actual truth on this stream, I think. It wasn't 8 hours ago, it wasn't just 10 minutes of stream before this happened.
What was that last hint you were supposedly gonna give me?
So, while you're not looking for a river,
Well, obviously.
the thing you're looking for is. How am I going to put this? I would say it's very related to a river.
River related to it. I don't even know what that could mean.
It was hard to say it without just spelling it out.
Because what I was looking at is roads and I guess right now railroads.
Want me to just say what the relation between the two was then? Like between the river and whatever you're looking for?
It's not like a road or railroad. What else could it be?
I do have something to say about that.
That it is one of them?
Do you want me to say which?
So it is one of them.
You already got that far. Yeah, it is a railroad. Or railway line, rather.
That much I...
Yeah, I heard you mention it a couple times, and I wasn't sure if I should bring up that you're there.
Or its mines, right? This page doesn't list the right.
And that railway line is what isn't around anymore. That I mentioned before.
Got that far. I think the map I've been looking at for like a billion years just doesn't have like all the info I need.
Maybe. It might also just have different spellings, honestly. Which might not help. Yeah, that's where the river connection comes from.
Yeah, I figured that much when I was thinking of Sweetfish. And how they apparently start somewhere, go somewhere in return. It's railroads are similar in that way. Oh, cars, I guess. I couldn't think of any other connection besides that. I just can't... Everything I'm looking at for railways just seems to be empty.
Yeah, language barriers are awesome.
Right now, it feels like less of a language barrier, more I can't find, like, maps that...
Maybe I can find a map.
Show what this freaking...
We're also looking for a railway line that doesn't exist anymore, which makes it a lot harder.
I figured there'd only be so many railways that exist anymore. Or any railways that are even there.
Oh, I found a railway map that might help. It doesn't list the names of the railways, though. That kind of sucks.
And how many railways could there possibly be? I just could just follow them until I see something. I think what I'm
looking. I don't think you're gonna get much out of this one. You list the names in English, which wouldn't help you.
I'll still be looking for Sato, right? If not the character, then...
Well, you see, the funny thing about Japanese is that even though it has a character, it doesn't mean it actually is pronounced that way.
Well, it'd still be like what? It's... not the T-O, it could... and then like... H-O, I think? I think it's something else. Uh,
I'm not sure you can get this with just a map.
on?
Japanese design firm makes map of entire Taiwan rail network. Alright, show me that. 404 page not found. Awesome.
We love info that doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, I think I have one. Oh, nope, that's not the characters I'm looking for. This might be like Hiragana or something?
I do know the...
What is this?
Oh, I guess there's multiple different hiragana that you can use for Sato.
Oh, that's... Oh. I'm looking for Chinese names, of course. Yeah, that was the other language he had to find out. Because, you know, Taiwan.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, now... Oh.
I think I might have a map. I'm just looking if the info is actually on this.
Fuck. Even you can't find it. You know the answer.
Yeah, I know the answer. I don't know the map that would give you the answer. That's the hard part. Okay, I got it.
Could it store the 2 attack?
eBay, of all things, got me the answer.
eBay?
Yeah, here's a railway map.
Wow, that's literal freaking actual modern looking railway map. Really?
Yeah, this map has the village.
The village.
Now figure it out, genius. It's insane, dudes. This is the part where you need to know the fucking Japanese wordplay garbage. With Chinese letters.
Me.
Can't really copy and paste the text here.
Oh.
Why is it even on eBay?
This hospital thing. Far Eastern Hospital has a little Maria cross symbol in it.
Huge. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
That's something I can say out loud on stream, but...
He's gonna get banned. Oh. It's not like we would figure out what that is with the billion different names here.
No, it's not gonna be one of the fucking Chinese sounding ones. Just a funny detail I noticed while looking at this as well.
Alright, so back to...
Oh yeah, there's the cross.
Freaking drying out my eyes, trying to look for the Sato character as I follow each of these railways.
Follow the river downstream.
Which way is meant to be down? Actual down? Oh.
Who knows?
No. I've stared at the freaking Sato character for like 10 hours. You think I would be able to spot it instantly while following these railways? How are there 5 viewers on my freaking Twitch stream right now anyway? I haven't done anything for like 6 hours. Just been like talking to myself, thinking about how this could be solved.
Life riddle solving reaction. This is what Ava did while she was researching.
Looking at a
Trying
railway
to figure
map.
out the answer.
Yes.
I think she actually was looking at the map when she stumbled upon it, yeah.
Just happened to stumble
Which is
upon
insane
it.
that Kinzer just has a fucking map of Taiwan lying around, I guess.
Oh, it was
that
his...
also has the railways on it.
It was his beloved old home.
Maybe he still had like a train ticket or something.
Maybe.
Just stuffed it in a book.
What am I listening to? I'm not even gonna begin to try to pronounce the name of this track. Alright. They've fallen asleep? Yeah, probably. That's to yell into the mic.
Yeah, as soon as you get it, you just play like an extremely loud correct buzzer.
I don't have a soundboard thing. It's impossible.
Play the fucking Beatrice soundboard.
Start with the blue one. And just panning over the entire thing without really following the lines. Probably making things way harder on myself than I need to.
Oh, BR, like the Broly movie. Well, BL, like voice love.
Yeah, you like that?
No.
He loves it. Alright. BL all the way to BR now. Oh. Nope. Going down. No.
Why is there a place just called Technology Building?
It's where they put the technology.
I have some questions, Taiwan.
Yeah?
Maybe spread out your technology a bit more, huh?
Why would they? Yeah, how about the G line?
It's green, so it must be correct.
Oh, true, true. I just
Green
gotta
means good.
stare at it for a good like 20 minutes. A little red line. Wish this was in like slightly higher quality.
Well, it's the best I could find in such a short time.
I guess I might as well put this. This is what I'm looking at. It looks quite a bit modern for something.
It might be a metro line because I think I read that the line that was gone now was like repurposed as a metro line.
Oh, interesting.
All I know is for sure that the answer is on this.
Ants. Well, if you guaranteed we're getting a bit closer. I'll look at the yellow line now. Yellow. Hello? Slowly losing the last few brain cells I've had. Pass out. Integrate. The orange line. I think I'd be able to spot this character. Not mistaken in that, right? I'm just blind. You didn't confirm.
Sorry, I was okay. What's up?
I said I'm not mistaken that I'm looking for the character and not like the word Sato.
Correct. The character for Sato.
Character for it is, I guess, probably something else in Chinese.
No, Kenzo is fucking insane, and he put the fucking kanji for village in the words. It is there. Like, for full clarity, this is the character you're looking for.
Yeah, that's the one I know by heart now. I can perfectly like draw it if I need to.
That would be really hard to see on this map, though. Oh no, actually, zooming in like this helps. I can see it.
Of course you can see it. You know where to look. I guess I should also pay attention to like the little kind of faded lines background. Although that's not part of
I don't
any.
know what that is. Might just be something else. Or maybe that's like underground or whatever.
I thought these were already all underground.
Like, I don't know, man. I haven't been to fucking Taiwan. But yeah, this kanji is in the in the Chinese letters.
Is this even a freaking map again? Metro.
Oh yeah, I see it on the right now. It's the Metro System subway diagram. So it did, yeah, it is a Metro line now.
Taking a shortcut. Oh, I just got the same thing, but like a bit higher definition because it's from the actual freaking Metro website.
Oh, sick. Well, that might help. Yeah, I really don't know why this was on eBay of all places.
If you really want to buy it.
Hello, sir. One Metro line map, please.
I wonder. Yeah. You know what? Get this out of here. We don't need this anymore. Close that window. Oh no. Close this window. We don't need that at 1 anymore. We keep. What if we look? Oh fuck. Leave. I. Otter. I wish that freaking. I wish it wasn't a PNG still.
God, you're just never satisfied, huh?
I will never be satisfied. Now let's look at the. This is the same image, right? Okay. Water.
That would be so funny if your image just doesn't have what we're looking for.
It's slightly different, but it's still the same, like, Metro map.
If you say so.
Oh, watch this. I'm gonna find it instantly. Okay, Find a village, except it's not a village. Intel's just literally insane like that, dude.
Yeah, he just tells you to find kanji and Chinese symbols. It's great. What a fucking genius. Asshole.
Okay, but for real, how did freaking Ryukishi himself come up with this shit?
I don't know, man.
Because it's
less believable than Kinzo coming up with it.
Dude's brain is just massive.
A fucking railway line that's been fucking out of like commission since like 1988 or whatever the fuck.
I want to know how exactly he
Maybe he went there himself
came
in
up
like
with
the
it.
80s.
Doesn't he base a
He
lot
is
of
a
the
social
stuff
worker after all.
Hasn't he based a lot of the stuff he's like written on places he's actually been to?
Probably.
I thought I read
There's no, he
something
wrote
like
about his experiences at least as a social worker.
understandable. I feel like I've crossed over these railways a billion times already. But I can find it. I can do it. I just gotta stop being blind. Face hurt so much. I don't think I've blinked in the past 5 minutes.
That's not healthy.
Okay, I'm blinking now. Every time I close my eyes, that's like a fraction of a second I'm not looking at this map. And I could be finding this village, dude. Imagine. Imagine that I could have already found it already. Bow, 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 bow. We made it this far. I don't think we're ending stream until I at least find the 6 characters.
I mean, yeah, it would be easy to solve with the wiki page, and it just tells you the answer there.
No. I refuse.
What do we really call it solving it rather than just have any answer given to you?
No, I'm... Even though I had a lot of hints, I'm still working.
No, I was talking about the guy in chat that said that.
Oh.
Oh, that wiki page. I thought
List of Railway Taiwan. I did try searching for that, but I didn't really get what I was looking for. Maybe I'll just search exactly that.
I see a list of railway and metro stations in Taiwan.
Okay, that actually lists things. Hey, look, it's right there. Like one of the first things I looked at, instantly homed in on this freaking...
Oh yeah.
Freaking character.
Well, you found it on the wiki page immediately?
Oh, when I went to the list of railway, I'd see... What was it? Alishan Forest Railway? It has the character in it. But maybe that's... We should do a more thorough... Oops.
That was a big list, actually, huh?
It's... See that.
Oh yeah, the one you're looking for is definitely here. And you can copy and paste it, that's crazy. You can control F on this shit.
Ain't it cool? Oh, there's another one. Hi, Molly? I'm ignoring all the ones that are only 2 characters. That's probably... the one I want.
You know how many characters you're looking for?
I assume it's 3. That's... Alright, assuming I find the village, look for the shore to 2 speak of. Get this out of here. The 2 speak. What's the 2? Uh-oh. Assume. How am I listening to? Oh, death from stupidation. I feel pretty stupid.
Does it feel like you're dying?
Maybe. You'll see a village. In that village, look for the shore that two speak of. There, the golden land sleeps. Oh man. Get this one out of here. That out of here. I wonder if this... I wonder if it then transitioned to me looking for another kanji, the one for shore. Maybe it just means the actual literal shore.
I could give you the kanji for sure if that would help.
I already have it. I've been having these things next to me for like forever. That out of here. Oh no, I'm dying.
But he's so close.
I am.
He's so close, he can hear the two talking of the shore. You're done it, you see a village. Yeah, okay. The two speak. He's looking for the key.
I am.
Traveling down the river to find the village.
Oh. Irigan Station? Or Quilan Metro Station. Station was opened as Kitagan Station on 17th August 1950. Renamed Dupai after the war. Old railway entrance at Dequang Street. Closed in 1988. Reopened as a metro station in 1997. Julian? The word that has the village and shore character.
Oh, you saw the shore character in there.
Yes.
Or the village character in there, rather. Because that one is bullshit.
What is?
The village character in fucking Kilion.
Oh.
I was gonna say anything, just in case you only found the shore character in there.
No, I found a... I found both of them in there. That even... what I'm looking for.
Do you want a yes or a no answer?
In that village, look for the shore, the two speak up, but what is the two? Unless the two is meant to be the two different freaking languages. You do speak what languages?
That would make more sense. I really don't know how much you want me to help you along here. Like, I could shatter your dreams and tell you you're wrong right now.
Is that the truth?
I don't know. Do you want me to tell you that's the truth?
Amsui? Amsua. Character. Renamed after the war. Would Kinzo be thinking before the war? We're about to be here for like 9 hours.
I can't be here for much longer either. I have to go to sleep soon.
Is it, Willian?
That is the correct answer. But now what do you do with it?
Good question. Try. I put it in freaking Google Translate Japanese to English, like the two characters without the shore character, and it just translates to fry. That's probably not what I meant to do.
Oh, yeah, you have the shore in the village. I can also tell you what the 2 was in this, because that's part of it. There's 2 of those little square, like, symbols. Like on the far left of how do you explain this even? On the far left of the Chinese characters.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, those are the kanji for mouth. Which would just be this. And that would be the 2 then. That's such are rich. Fuck you, Rikishi.
Or the shore to
you have your key.
How do I can rip this?
It's also 6 characters. Isn't that crazy? We were looking for that for so long.
Wait, what is 6 characters?
Killian.
Oh, wait, well, hold on. Killian, it is 6. Wait, but I was glossing over that because it has 2 eyes in it.
I didn't mean to.
No, I thought like, because there's 2 eyes in it. I figured that wouldn't be right.
I only said the word he's looking for is 6 characters. I didn't say anything about the key. In fact, I might have even said the key was 6 characters because I referred to the first highlights.
Hold on. For the shore, the 2. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Frickin' rip this out. My next thought is... Wait, alright, I'm like freaking blanking out. My next thought is I'm supposed to get the characters without the mouth symbol next to it. Or I'm supposed to go to Quillian. I think is what I'm meant to. My brain's melted, sorry, hold on. I'm surprised you've been here the entire time, by the way. Bro?
So am I. Won't be here for long anymore, though.
Go to the shore to
At most,
speak
1 more
up.
hour.
Shore. Shore? Does Quillian Station go all the way to the shore? Was I right then? That's a river, though. Be at the shore river. Sui is 6 characters, and it's all different. Close another window. First Twilight. Now it's just figuring out what I freaking start removing from. If that even is it. Maybe we just have to pick this up next time. I can't be here for another hour.
Getting to the key was a good goal, I suppose.
So that's confirmation that Tamsui is the key?
Who knows?
Do you fucking... Then I didn't get to a key!
Well, what do you want me to do? Just fucking tell you the answer? Do you actually want me to tell you what the key that you found was?
You can tell me if it's the key or not what the key actually is.
Oh,
I assume I was correct. But it goes to a shore, and it's 6 characters. The village, look for the shore, the 2 speak of, there. Well, I refuse to think that it's actually just Quillian itself. Because of how it has 2 eyes in it. That's 2 eyes!
Maybe it needs both eyes to see the keyhole it goes in.
There is no keyhole.
But yeah, that is the one.
But Quillian is the key?
Like, the village, the 2, and the shore is all part of the pun of the letters in its name.
Okay, so the final destination is, like, the English spelling of it being Quillian, yeah?
Yes.
Maybe we end there. Satisfied enough. And then we could spend another 10 hours of me trying to figure out what the next part of this is even meant to be.
I refuse to believe it can be that long. I think you got through the hardest part of it, honestly.
Sacrifice the 6 chosen by the key. What, do I just start taking letters out of the entire rest of the epitaph?
Oh man, that Q is gonna be big value in epitaph. It comes up all the time.
Oh, it's just 4 letters that I'm worrying about. L-I-N?
Would Kinzo really be such a prankster that the first letter of his key doesn't even do anything?
Probably would. Hold on. I wanna... Do we even start getting anywhere if I start removing letters starting from the first, like, bit here? by... Hmm. Hmm.
Oh yeah, I think that's part of the chapel conversation that you mentioned too.
What?
What grade 35p said. Didn't Bedler say the word was 11 or 13 characters long?
Quadrillion?
I like how instantly you locked in on that when I said that. That was I felt like I did something wrong mentioning that.
Well, you didn't. I would have eventually read that, probably.
It was part of that conversation, though, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure they couldn't actually read it because English hard, apparently.
Am I even spelling quadrillion right? Okay. Maybe I should have picked up on that a bit sooner, considering...
I guess you can blame sleep deprivation.
If we even start with that, what? Those who remain shall tear apart the two who are close. Those who remain shall praise my noble that's... We're gonna be here for another 10 hours if I start going through this. My brain's already melted. I think I got enough info to pick this back up when I'm not tired.
Yeah, fair.
Alright.
Good old Umineko stream.
Yeah, I love the freaking... like 2 hours of content followed by 6 hours of me just talking to myself like an insane person.
Silently looking at a railway map.
I could have done a little better to make that a bit more interesting, but... oh well. That's... I'm taking a break tomorrow, maybe. Maybe Monday I'll pick it back up a bit more. I'm probably not gonna do anything tomorrow.
I'll probably stream tomorrow.
Oh, yo.
Which is now today.
Is now today.
Not sure if it's gonna be Bonanza or Breakers, just whatever I feel like when I wake up, I guess.
I'll probably be there. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Just you go ahead and sleep. You stuck around way too long for this garbage.
Well, it's better than just you being here alone, I guess.
I suppose. Alright, I'll be seeing you later then.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright. That's also gonna be the end for me. Maybe I should have given up a long time ago when I was saying that this was starting to go on into the actual hours. Didn't hear anything. You weren't. Where were you? Anyway, I'm gonna go. Maybe eat something and then pass out. My eyes hurt. My head hurts. I'm gonna hopefully not spend another 6 hours thinking about the rest of this epitaph, and then we'll freaking actually go and continue the story from there. as always, and we're gonna watch me. Thanks for watching now. Next time will probably be Monday, not tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how much I want to actually look at this epitaph some more tomorrow. But yeah, see ya.